Hey everybody, I'm back with more Pokemans! So, I have, obviously we just started dealing with a bunch of the Mega Evolution shenanigans going on in the town and stuff like that. I plan on taking care of the rest of those, but there's a battle zone right now as I was getting thumbnail and junk like that, and here we are. Yo Peter, what's up? I gotta start beating people up now. My camera up. Wait, that's a ground type. That's not gonna work. Get him! I forgot that's electric ground and not water. Yeah, Zach. I got everything taken care of and stuff, so there's not nearly as much to do today. Tomorrow I might not stream though. I'm dying and trying to breathe water. I have to go up to the old hospital and stuff like that to see if they can help me out with this, and I'm hoping that they might have some leads on the job. Nope. That was a waste! I didn't realize I was already maxed on tickets, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even need to be here. Oh, Lucario! How could you do that to that poor Lucario? You just threw him under the bus. Didn't even get a chance. How could you do that to this poor Mawile? It doesn't even get a chance. It doesn't even get a chance! That wind-up scares me. A Gyarados? Ah! I'm being tased! I know I'm at a disadvantage on this, but I'm using this to get my my stuff done. I've got to land one more, and then I got to sneak up on one more person. You know one convenience thing that I would love for them to add into this game? It may be here. I may just not know where it's at or something like that. But an instant, just like, thing to use all the meds, starting from the weakest meds to the strongest meds to heal them instantly. I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, genuinely. I don't need to do this right now. I really need to just go and beat the crap out of that camera. Auto heal button? So they do have one, and I just didn't know it was there. That's fine. That's what I was thinking it was. Just me not knowing where it was or something like that. Hey, Bunza! And thank you very much, Zach, for the Prime subscribe. That means it's behind the Choco Cam. What is? Mmm! Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, thank you. I didn't know that was there. There might be mosquito-like Pokemon, you don't know. You can't prove that. Chocolate, you're in my way. You're in my way, Choco. Chocolate, you're in the way. 2, 3, 4, and 5. How's that? What? Excited now, huh? Filthy lard. It's Buzzwole. Hey, Vortex! Look, there's all kinds of weird, crazy critters in here. And every single one of them is waiting for a chance to eat your face. What? I'm leaving here. I don't need to be here. Oh, hold on, guys. We're at 852. I'm gonna go spend those. So I did spend a little bit of time getting more of the shards and stuff like that. Because, well, I might as well, right? And since we don't really need to battle them... It wasn't Prism Tower. Where was it? There they are. Can I fight the Victory Bell before I fight the camera up since it's nearby? I just want to get more of those Mega Stones. We can get those out of the way. The Pidgeotite... Any mons in this game that don't have Megas? I think there's a lot of them that don't have Megas. I don't think everything has Mega. That'd be wild. There was a shark in the sewers. There's Dramponite. I'm just gonna go from the bottom of the list. I'm not really like using any of these specific ones, so it makes more sense to me to just get these Mega Stones to have them. Guys, did any of you see William the Fourth? It's Sir William the Fourth, right here. I do wish I could give him a top hat and a monocle. I do agree with you on that, but does it have no guard? They took away abilities in this one. There are no abilities in this one. Well, you gotta understand, the gameplay is completely different with everything happening in real time compared to everything happening in turn-based. So some abilities would be completely busted, and other abilities would be completely worthless, depending on the situation. So there's a little bit of weirdness to them, and I can understand why they took them out. I kind of wish they didn't, but at the same time, I get that it could have been problematic. Whoops. I feel like that should break the rocks too. A Mega Kakuna! Gets to be an alpha somewhere else. So there is one thing that I will say about this. Zach said something about them doing compensation for not having abilities. Like, some things are different for critters, so they may or may not have some kind of thing. They might have something like that. Also, abilities don't really have, like, a hit chance like normal. There's no, like, you miss this, you miss that. The abilities are directed, so if something's in range of that ability, it's getting hit by that ability. That's just how it works. So they don't really need a thing like no guard nearly as much. If your Pidgey's targeting them right, it's gonna hit them. Guess I gotta get all the way up to the top of that somehow. I'm not doing that. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. Stop it! Get out of here! I gotta go beat up this camera. I'm sick of it being there and being a nuisance. Yeah, you can get away with a lot, Vortex. Like, you can have some pretty ridiculous stuff happen. Also, you make tons of money just by walking around. I'm not even joking. You make insane amounts of money just by walking around because there's nothing but random stuff on the floor. I've gotten 5 pretty feathers since we started. Because I didn't have anything from forever ago. I don't know why she looks high. They all have, like, different, like, eyes, and some of them just look really high. And then there's tiny mushrooms, which I'm hoarding right now, so I'm not selling those. I didn't mean to do that. There's not really anything to buy. I've also noticed that, like, at a certain point, if you're doing good, there's just nothing you need to buy. Like, I don't need I need 4 stores or something like that. I climb up here and fight this camera. I don't care, Lita! Let me fight it! I can see that. Oh, I also forgot to equip the thing. Let's see. Yeah, I can't equip an item to him, so. We don't have a Mega for Alligator right now. Lady, that ain't happening. I got no ops in there. Did they change the story of Megas? I don't know. That's like the 5th time in a row he hit Quick Claw. Kill Lita, not me! Woo! I really wish I had a better, like, water move. I just didn't prepare well for this. I forgot. Why? I don't care if you're angry. Just go down already. You have a bajillion HPs. Whoa there! Calm down. This is a mega camera. So the way that they did the megas in this one is they're like raid battles, kind of like what they did in Scarlet and Violet, except it happens in real time. So I'm taking so long because I'm not prepared for it more than anything. I'm supposed to have I'm supposed to have the thing for Alligator equipped on him, but I didn't equip the Mega Stone, so I can't turn him into a Mega and do exorbitant amounts of damage. Keystone. Oh yeah. That's how it works in this too. So he kept moving. I thought it was out of the AoE. Why did she use her mega? Don't they all have megas? Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's bad. She's so useless! Got him! I think it would have been Mega by its master before it went rogue. So these are wild Pokemon that are going Mega, even though they're not supposed to. I guess they're coming across a Mega Stone, and this area is so laden with like the Mega energy or whatever it's supposed to be that that energy is coalescing inside of them, and then they're going Mega, even though they're not wanting to. You know what I mean? It's an uncontrolled evolution that they're not supposed to be doing. Especially Crocagator. You mean the only one I used? Yeah, the plus moves thing is what really helps when it comes to using the Mega. I need to get. I'm gonna miss that Quick Claw though. That Quick Claw strategy is working out really well. It's a tradie though. I haven't seen an Eevee to get the Evolutions. There's a bunch of people with EVs and Evolutions, but I haven't seen a single one. Oh, the day-night cycle. I don't even need that right now. Let me go. Let me go. I thought there was more Mega Shards up here when I came up here the first time. I just want this ball. Woo! Or this colorful screw. Look, I knew what it was. I want it, okay? I need a lot more of those for the buffs. But yeah, they're just sticking me on all the Mega Evolutions. Or the Rogue Mega Evolutions. So, let's see. Mega Stones. Give. I have the one for... I don't have the one for Ampharos. Hold on. I guess let's optimize our items a little bit. Fragrant perfume, slightly overwhelming. What's the silver powder do? Bug type. I don't really have any bugs on me anymore. I'm gonna... Whoops. I'm gonna give this to Pyroar. I need it. Can I buy these kinds of things anywhere? Hey, Bobby. Oh, Igma. Make his speed stat grow stronger. Maybe I should work on maxing the stats of one. Oh, I do have a use for that money, actually. We gotta fix up our stash of Premier Balls. Is that the shot? I'm going the wrong way. Don't mind me, just running the wrong direction. This game truly should have just been PvE and not PvPvE, because why would all of us as survivors in the same place go up to for supplies and then just decide to fight each other even though our goal is the same? Yeah, there's a lot of games that do stuff like that where it doesn't make any sense. I could understand if it was like different factions fighting for stuff, but usually it's just people who are basically from the same area. Leave. Why does it always ask me if I want to browse for a little longer? I don't have any money. I just spent it all on Premier Balls. PvP on the game. The game, if the game randomly went for PvPvE, then it probably happened at a random moment. You know what I mean? They probably got a minority of their player base that was like, hey, you should have PvP to this. And I guess I kind of get it as an extraction shooter. It's nice to have the options, I guess. But also, usually when a game's not built explicitly for PvP, it ends up being a situation where it just becomes an abuse simulator, or that particular aspect of the game is almost never used. I mean, you can already kill each other, and everybody dies basically instantly. Something like out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolve with no trainer and simply suffering. Just let me fight it. I don't need a song and dance. You just let me click on this thing and beat the crap out of it. Exactly, you'll just never have stamina. Then you just be screwed. You won't be able to run anywhere. And someone's just gonna bomb you. I gotta say, that's not that impressive of a Mega Evolution. guess you can't really do too much of the pitcher plant, though. I guess, no. Hold on. The first time we Mega Evolve something. So this should make it a lot faster even without a type advantage. Ow. I wish I had a Pyroar thing. I don't think Pyroar has Mega. The real-time combat's not bad at all. Well, like, genuinely, the real-time combat's really nice. Sorry if I respond, I'm a little slow, too. I know you guys are probably... Oh! The goop! Do I just not get a chance at this, the victory belt? Nice. What's on his tie? Is that a fidget spinner? That looks like a fidget spinner. I'm not even lying. Does that not look like a fidget spinner? Okay, cool. Done. We did it. That's all three of them. And there's the majestic freaking pupper just chilling in the rooftops. But as I was saying, the pain in my tooth is just flaring up a little bit, which is why I'm sipping on water so much. So forgive me if I respond a little bit slow. Incidentally, I already need to fill this back up. Did he fail to get that? For real, give me just a second, I'm gonna fill this back up. All right. I wonder how the rogue mega evolutions are gonna take place later down the line. Like, are they gonna be like raid things that just happen randomly, and I have the option to go for those, like they did in Scarlet and Violet with the terrestrialization stuff? So I'm getting more and more side missions. I think I'm gonna do a couple of them real quick before we continue on. Was there another side mission for Mabel? Oh, Zach, if you're still chilling, I did. I looked at the missions from Mabel, and I get what you mean now. Oh, maybe they're in the laboratory. You said that you need to catch like 50 of each type or something like that. I saw that. Oh, it's you. You need a mission. Oh! I was wondering when I was gonna find this guy. Shouldn't get it. Would you mind picking one out for me? Houston says what you like. You gave me 20 grand. I bought all 3. I mean, piece of old amber. This is great and all, but I'm looking to store the fossils. But take the amber! Let's go for the... I don't know. I can't remember what either of these are. It's this little guy. Nice. Oh, now you'll restore the amber. What a dick. No, it would be satisfying to have a giant T-Rex following me around town. Can I ever get, like, alpha variants of the fossil Pokemon in this? Or am I stuck not having the fossil versions? So that means there's probably some that you can't get. An Aerodactyl. Okay, cool. Well, there's 3 more. Let's see. I kind of want the Tyrant in my party. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna retire Absol for now. I kind of want this one too. I feel like switching to this though, I'm losing some coverage. I gain good dragon coverage and I gain good rock coverage, but I already have ice in Fraligator and Crocagator here. I guess I gain rock, but I gain rock from both of them. Rock and dragon. Because I don't think anything else I have has rock. Alright. When does this fella evolve? Okay. Do you have... Oh, you have Rock Slide. I wonder if is Rock Slide slow? Rock Blast, user attacks shooting 5 hard rocks. Yeah, 100%. That's going to be a good one to have. Available TMs. Do I have a good dragon move for him? No, not really. I don't know. Good defense against other dragons. You special attacker? You're kind of neutral right now. I don't know what this thing scales for. I haven't really been using a lot of... Ah, that's physical though. Look at the little guy! Look how tiny he is! He's gonna be huge. I mean, an absolute monster. I guess let's move on. Wait a minute! Do I not have my next... Until the next battle zone is activated, so you've earned your next challenger's ticket. Oh, okay, so I don't have a promotion match yet. That's right, okay. That's a special attacker? That's what I was thinking because it was a little stronger on the special attack, but I've never actually used that one, so I had no idea. Hey! Why does he have a light on his butt? I'm keeping it. For Alligator just curb stomping a legendary here. That's a turd. That's a turd right there. It gave me a fossilized turd. Hello, random person. Hell. I'm all over the city, the strange force, mega powers emerge, and wild Pokemon discovering the rogue mega evolution. This man needs a voice acting. He needs a scruff voice, a rough, scruffy voice. It would be perfect. I can't do that. My voice is too high. Yeah, sure, why not? Ice deals 4 times? Yeah. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue. Okay. And now you have battle, it appears Zygarde has decided it's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. Dog! I like Pupper. Face his sins, but that can wait for another time. Probably. No, it's a Pupper only. It's a Pupper in spirit. Like, I know what Zygarde is. Where's Az? Mega Ball Pokemon. Yeah, whatever. You guys just suck at your jobs. They're straight up lying. They're acting like they're doing work, but they're not. The best they are is info brokers for me. And then I have to go out there and do all the actual work. Not a single one of them was hardly any help whatsoever in any of these fights. It was stupid. Is the old man? Oh. I'm gonna beat the crap out of her, and then I'm gonna laugh in this man's face. Even fine. The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. If you live in some old alleyway. Did she actually would Mega Scrafty go hard? I don't know. So if I remember correctly, Az was he was back during the he has a huge history with Pokemon. If I remember correctly, he was back during the whole war and everything like that. There was a movie that he was a huge part of, if I remember correctly. That was all about his Floette. Look, I'm just gonna beat her up and not care. Something like that, I believe. If I remember correctly, Az is immortal. Like, he can't die. Yeah. I do like the song. I'm honor bound to win, to protect her in all her streams. Or you're just a moron who's parasocial with this random eyeball. Like, calm down, dude. I'm gonna beat it down with Lucario. Excuse me, Bunto will get mad. Jotaro. Flare tried to kill all the humans and let Pokemon live in harmony. Bacon Bird. I won't save you. My passion is fan will. Okay. Whatever, dude. You're not protecting sanctity of anything. You're just getting in the way of your friend who's trying to protect the city. This is literally the most idiotic thing you could possibly be doing with your fidget spinner tie and your constant pretending to be depressed garbage. I'm not even gonna Mega Evolve. You're gonna lose. This man sucks. He's just an annoying simp. He straight up went from being relatively cool to where I was like, you know what, I kind of like this character, to being a whiny, depressed dude who is obsessed with this idol and extremely parasocial in everything he does about her, to the point of there's extreme danger happening with the city that could get hundreds, if not thousands of people killed. And he's like, no, I can't help you fight this streamer because, you know, that would progress you protecting the city. We can't have that. I don't know what to tell you, Vortex. It seems like it just makes them drunk walk, from what Zach told me, and that's it. That's really all it seems to do. It seems to be a very weak status effect. Or I could just challenge her like a normal person and not go through a bunch of hoops for no reason. That's ridiculous. So I'd rather not mingle with their other fans. I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion. He's an elitist too? They just keep this guy could have been an actual good character. They keep ruining him every chance they get. He's arrogant. He's entitled. He thinks he's better than all the other fans. He's got this freaking air of depression behavior going on. He's annoying now. He was cool at the very beginning. He's one of those guys you become friends with, and then he just completely goes off the rails the more and more you talk to him. What do you mean? What plushie? There's nothing there. There's the shelf. That's Choco. What are you talking about? There's nothing up there. There's literally nothing up there. What are you talking about? The left middle is a shelf. You can see it in the Choco Cam. Stop yelling at me. That's it. I'm sick of you being abusive. I'm done with this. Also, I'm gonna take some pain meds real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go on break real quick here. I'll be right back. Alright, hopefully that'll help. Oh. Now! Everything's tangling! You can't make water TMs. Well, you need water moves! Why are you doing a poison only run a Scar? That sounds like a you problem! That is your fault. Give me 1 second. Alright, I probably should just tie my hair back, get it on my face. Yeah, it's your fault. See, you have no excuse. That does remind me, though. Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm in pain. I have a really bad like break over here. So I'm trying to do whatever I can until tomorrow, because I've got to go up there to this nonprofit, and hopefully they'll be able to help me. Well, there we go. I finally got liquidation. Do I have any good options? People in Rock Smash. Icy Wind is a special. That's a physical, so that works better. I got Whirlpool, but that won't work very well either. I feel like that's a good spread of coverage. Outside Slash, we could probably trade that out for another move. I guess that extra critical has been working for me, though. Hey, Stuffy! Pain! I'm mostly good, though. It's just got such a lower damage value. But for type coverage, it'd be great. That's true. I should probably put, you know, you're right. Dig would probably be better. That way I don't have to remove for alligator for stuff like that. Don't hit the people, or do. One of the two. There's only two options here. Now, let's take a break from the main story real quick here and do a side quest again. Like, nah. I mean, yeah, Zach always thinks competitively as well. And I'm just sitting here like, bro, I'm still in Tutorial Island right now. First taste of Skirmish Sampler is free of charge. Would you like? Sure. Questionable. Questionable decision here. I want actual food when I come to a restaurant, not to be threatened. Care about that Skidoo. Get absolutely wrecked. You suck. I just got paid. I thought this was like a restaurant, not a you pay me thing. They could just run tournaments. This man's absolutely filthy. I'm surprised they let him come in here. Good old Aura Sphere.
They have a little coffee left.
Yeah.
They're just having me beat people up. They didn't pay me. They're making me be an entertainer, basically, for their customers that are paying for food. That's a disadvantage. A lit Leo! Defeated by my insatiable hunger for battle. Would you? I beat the crap out of him. He's like, as you know what? I got beat by this. I don't know. We do ask that you pay the usual 3,000 from your next visit on, but I hope we'll see you again. What? What? Are all the restaurants just beating the crap out of each other for the entertainment of the guests who just want food? Is that what it is? Because, you know, that's actually a pretty cool idea. There's a spider on that tree. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be looking for monkeys in trees and flowers on rooftops. I don't know where either of those spawns. Like, is there a specific tree? Yeah. No, I know they're on rooftops, too, but I'm just wondering, like... I don't like that. I heard a weird cry up there. Maybe there's one up there. Oh, hey, buddy, what you need? Wait a minute. Oh, I think this is the guy who needs all the... Yeah, yeah. Okay, so the Panseer's on the rooftops more frequently. That actually sounds like it might be one of them. Oh, never mind. There's an angry pat rat in here. Out of spite. Welcome back. Let's see. Bite that. Bite that. Liquidate that. Bite that. Bite that one. Bite that. And liquidate that. Can you hit that? Can you get that one from there? You cannot. Probably party will get it. Woo! Send me up! That feels suspiciously high. There might be one up there. Who knows? We're hunting monkeys right now. Oh, hey! There's one of y'all! Kill it! A talon flame over there. There's a Badu. Oh! Yeah, it's the knockoff Pikachu. Also, my Alpha Lucario being like freaking 6 foot tall here. I don't want to go down there. Don't you touch that item, that's mine. Yeah, you better run. You better be afraid. It's a Hamtaro, yeah. A wild Hamtaro appears. Look, it's just a wannabe Pikachu. It's even got the same cheeks and everything. Look at that bird! I'm gonna tase it. Goodbye! A Cleffa! Run, little buddy, run! Escape! You're not gonna escape. You gotta run. I could be a violent psychopath from Team Rocket. The bouncing ball? I do like how the ball catches them too, where it just goes boink, 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 boink. It has a couple variations as well. So it's pretty nice. I do need to catch that thing over there, but I don't really care for it. I don't know. How the heck do I get over there on top of that? I didn't need to charge. Is there like a ladder or something? Or no, there's what? How? Do I get an ability to like fly or something like that, or glide? There's got to be something. How do I get up there? Am I impossible? I don't know. Trivia, what was the first Pikachu clone? I don't know. There's a lot of them. Then we've got Mimikyu, legally distinct Pikachu. Ah! Well, I'm not going up there ever again. I refuse. I think it was supposed to be like Pikachu, and that's what he means. Like that. Their design philosophy was to make something similar to Pikachu to get people's attention. Garbage! Literally, I'm not insulting him. I don't really care if the sun sets soon. I need it to not. Look, as long as those rabbits don't attack me, I'm not mad with them. Duo Edge? for alligators just casually teleporting up on near the rooftop. How do I get on this roof? I don't think I've ever been on this roof. And there's Bellsprout up there, I think. A Beldum! Why can't that be a wild Beldum? I want my Metagross. Look! There's a Simus here. What do you want? Elevator can't be used yet. I want to beat you up. I'm upset. I'm gonna cry. They're blocking me from the things that belong to me. All the Holovators are public transport, therefore I have rights to them. Pikachu Engineer first to electric type rodents with cheek pouches, which Meryl's not. A late plot line. Anime? Ooh, I can get on this roof. I'm sorry, I know I'm just kind of like wandering around town right now. I got shunted down the ladder because of the day shift. Look, if we want to find Pika clones, just pull up the roster of Pokemon by Gen, and then figure out which ones are the most accurate towards Pikachu. That's your fault, Bobby. You're supposed to avoid those. Every time. Every time. All I find. You know what? You need to level up. That's fine. It's a good little dinosaur monstrosity. Whoa! Well, that's 5 push-ups, so I gotta get to work. Alright. Fine, bunny. Every day. Every time. What are you looking at? Huh? You threatening me, Choco? If I give you a donut, can I do my push-ups? Is that it? Is there a toll now? There's a cost associated? You're right. You're right, Choco. Help me take out this real big bot. That's fair. Oh, here you go. How do my push-ups? These are the agreed upon terms, Choco. One extra because I messed up. What? Ha! So I got to. Those were the rules. Every time there's a sub, every time there's a membership, I've got to do 5 push-ups. Yeah, Clifford is pretty sick. Alright, I will be right back though. You need to rest a little bit. This is my I'm not here screen now. Perfect. It's like I never left. I've had that. The original. Well, Mimikyu's not a Pika clone. Mimikyu has its own existence. It's meant to make fun of the Pika clones. Yeah, I've had that for a while. I just didn't bring it out until I started. The giant one is like, well, originally it was like 500 bucks. So if you bought it, if you got in on the limited time sale, it was like 500 bucks. Now the price is shooting up to like over $1,000. If I wait for like a year, that thing's probably going to be up to like $2,000 or something like that. Woo! Off the cliff. What do you want, kid? You filthy child! Ekans, yeah. Does it really have a one body or real long tail, or is it all body? Figured out if I see one up close. Mom says Pokemon Wild Zones aren't safe to go near. But to be safe, I get a real good look at your Pokemon, right? Yeah, sure, our kid. I'll show you a random snake. A random snake that's probably just as big as you are, a child. This child has no survival instincts. I should just show her an Arbok. Show her a freaking a huge Arbok, a freaking Alpha Arbok. Just it's like 5 times her size. It could swallow her whole without even trying. I look away for 2 seconds. Would I spend money on it like Fully did? I bought this. I did. I bought this. So they had it set up on the site. I thought they were gonna release them next year because that's what it said on their site. It said 2026, not 2025. I guess I guess someone messed up on that, and I ended up getting charged for it early. So I kind of got shafted. And I just decided, you know what? I mean, I bought it. I might as well keep it. And worst case scenario, I could sell it if I need to. I don't want to. I like having it there. It's neat. It weirds me out when I walk by the door and I see giant eyes in the shadows, though. No, officer. I have no clue what happened to that. I like how Zach's just encouraging me accidentally feeding a child to a giant snake. But yeah, Vortex. If I really get into a bad situation, I could sell it. I'd really like to not have to sell it though. A wild haunter? What are you doing out here? Hit it with a rock. There's a random haunter in the middle of an alleyway. That child could have been just like eaten by a ghost. I owe you more push-ups from where? Yeah, every time you sub, I do 5 push-ups. I've been doing that. $10 more levels for Tyrant? Well, at least I know that. Look, I'll give you 5 more right now. I don't mind. I need to start working out anyway. What, chocolate? Would you lick my face? Probably smell like donut. Fuck. Here. What? You have the attention. Huh? No! No, Bobby! How could you do this to me? Well, that's another 5. I'll just do 10 there. No complaints. She's a good puppy. Look, I'm right there with you, Vortex. That's what I'm going up on Monday for. I gotta get a job. So, sadly, the streams might be sparse for a bit, but hopefully I can get stuff organized. My Tyron's paralyzed! Then I have to do 5 more! I'm tired! I don't have the endurance I used to. I haven't worked out in forever. You guys are gonna immediately try and kill me. I'm hoping I can get back in shape and stuff like that. That'd be really nice. Oh, that does remind me. I have my protein shakes. Well, I'm thinking about that. You? Who the heck was that? I got these because, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't been eating too well. I haven't been taking good care of myself, so yeah, this will help balance out everything. Not to mention they have caffeine in them, which is always good. I feel that. I also had family issues ruin things for me. Redeem tree. With a space between redeem and tree. Push-ups where? When? I already did push-ups. Here you go, Chocolate. What am I trying to put these in the fridge for? But I did the push-ups! I actually did like 5 extra! How many have I done this stream now? There's been like 20 or something? That's right, mouse and keyboard's not gonna work. The dark star, dark what, where? Are you talking, why isn't this marked? You're fine. I'll give her another one. What if I eat it? Oh, you dropped it. Here you go. Ah! Dawn is approaching. Alright, now hold on. Let's get some progress real quick. I'm gonna do that side quest real fast. You know what I haven't done? I haven't gotten either of those monkeys or the floettes. What do you want? What do you want, crazy lady? This poor wild Bannith doesn't seem well at all. Oh. It looked like it was sleeping to me. Did you disease it? I checked the Pokemon Center, they weren't sure what might be wrong. Oh, those ones are herbalists who set up a shop around here. He no longer runs that old store, but perhaps he has something that could help. Stay by this little inside for now. Please go and find the old herbalist. I believe he's a regular cafe class. Alright, we gotta get herbs for the Finnick. Finnegan. Why don't you just... obviously, you could carry that... She could carry it to the Pokemon Center. Couldn't she have just, like, carried it to anywhere? Like, she could have took it over here and had him look at it. A Finnegan that's feeling poorly are known to eat twigs for an energizing and soothing snack. Imagine a revitalizing twig in particular could perk your Finnegan right up. But the area where I used to gather them is now part of Wild Zone 5. You can tell a revitalizing twig by its sweet scent, though it won't be easy to find one while fending off attacks from wild Pokemon. Zone 5? Send me in! Where are these twigs? Look at that Bellsprout. It's another super Bellsprout. I can't go over here. What's what? I have no idea what you were asking me. Was that the name of a Pokemon? How the heck do I get to the other side of this? Do I have to go over there and enter in a different way? How do I get on this roof? What? Did I miss a ladder somewhere or something like that? Or an elevator? Yeah, I have no idea what that word is you said to me. I don't know what that Pokemon was or anything. I don't think I've even seen that one. Or maybe I have, but I don't recognize the name. This dude just staring into my soul and giving me revives. Okay. That was a weird interaction. Oh, that's right! It's over here! Wait, no. I'm being mugged. Not the Vinipedes! There's like... There was like a, there's like a ladder somewhere. I don't remember how to navigate this particular area. Woo! I like the Bellsprout just looking at me funny and going about business. They don't care. Evolves into the ostrich? Oh, I don't know. I don't recall that one. Okay, I think I get it. The bell scratch is like, what are you doing, bro? Stop. Oh, I get a round 2 with you, huh? Got him, boss! Am I gonna get mugged every time I try and get one of these? Let me out. 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 I'm gonna nod on by something, no one will be revitalized. I'm just finding random bug-chewed sticks out here. How would you find what kind of a twig would be revitalizing? Choco's just content now. She got enough donuts. Put it up here. Aha! That's a stick, all right. I mean, I guess you could technically get a stick that would help, but you know, you never like. You'd have to cut off like a fresh branch or something like that. You know what I mean? Got Leomon following me around. Have I caught everything here? I have. I don't even need to be here anymore. Time to head back. What lost Pokeballs? Oh, I missed a Premier Ball at some point. Nah! I gotta go talk to the lady about the Finnegan, and it's gonna be like, yo, I nearly died, you should adopt me. And then we're gonna get a Finnegan. And then it's gonna live in the box for a very long time. Well, defeat it! I stare at it intently and just jam the stick in its mouth. Like, eat it! Eat it, you idiot! That somehow recovers it. That thing's a bobblehead. I should be able to... I would love if I could deny it. To be like, nah, sorry, I don't want this Pokemon. The game's like, asks you like 5 times, are you sure? Are you serious? You do realize this is a free Pokemon, right? You're like, yeah, I don't want it. I'm no longer taunted by the toddlers that have, you know, Riolu and stuff like that. I got mine. My Lucario's like twice the size of theirs, and I'm happy now. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be beating up some random idol lady, and making Naveen cry or something like that. because he sucks. Yeah, say no and then catch a random one that you find like 5 feet away. Like, oh hey, a Finnegan, I've been needing one of those, and you just refuse to take the free one that was offered to you. Like that Finnegan was diseased, sorry. Hey bro, hey, 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 hey! You help me out with this or I'll feed you to my pet lion here, you understand? Oh, do we just have to beat each other up? It's just gonna be Pokemon battles, isn't it? Right on phone to be a dead giveaway. You're listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. I'm gonna be a complete dick. If I get an opportunity to be a complete dick, I'm being a complete dick. I don't care what he wants. Okay, I'm going in, bye. Oh, hey, you gotta check in here first, kid. He let me get pretty far. Magneton. Dynamo. At least they would have been like, oh yeah, I made that mistake. That is the most awful password you could possibly have. Legitimately, that is an awful password. They all of them that I've seen so far who mention the Dynamo thing basically say that out loud to everybody, constantly. What prize do I ask for? She's already signed all my Canary plush. So I gotta beat this guy. Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran can hate it. Struggle to make it past the first round. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of what's zapping gamer. Oh no, you're ready for a jolt. Oh, I hate her. I already hate her. Already 100% hate her. This is gonna be awful, isn't it? They probably couldn't find a voice actress who would be, who they could pay enough to do these lines. It's a pretty awful password. Blinded by those stars in your eyes, you're meeting me right now. Yeah, okay. The main event, the quiz, cool. Quiz 3 rounds, most answers right, and move on to that. Cool, okay. True or false quiz, go to the green area if you think my statement is true, red area if you think it's false. Got it, cool, okay. True, false, got it. True or false, I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. True or false, okay. Make sure you get to the next round, let's try and nail every question. Back if you need it, but for now, just pick whichever answer you think is right. Did I get to watch other people do it, or did I just run? Yes. Watch those blocks fall all day long. Sure, that's so Tetris. She likes Tetris. We just gotta follow that dude. He knows all the answers. Not that one, the other dude. Bro, I got the guy right up there in front. Macaroons are my favorite. He's gonna get something wrong at some point. Or is this gonna be the one he gets wrong? You know I don't like sweets. Woo! Was that it? Was that round 1? Oh, this is the 3rd question. Which type Pokemon are my fave? That sounds obvious. Her entire shtick is electric. Watch it not be. Watch it not be. That I would absolutely laugh if her favorite type was water. I don't like that thing. That's a concerning critter. That's the kind of thing that you'll wake up in the middle of the night, weak and unable to fight back, and it's just sucking all of the blood out of your body. Her favorite type being ground. That'd also be pretty poetic. I pride myself on being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan. I must admit, you answered these questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. With a tragic lack of self-awareness, can't you see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? You mean like you? Let's get this going. I just want to beat her up. I just want my Pokemon battle. This is the cringiest thing I've seen in a while. Ha! They got a Chandelure hat. I kind of like that. Next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. Okay. Pick Pokemon Rodham fan with an air balloon. Rodham with an air balloon. Let's see. You gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. The eelfish Pokemon is the favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. Can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lumoise Galette, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless, I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find them. I've got one. I've already got one. I'm no longer on a time limit. So I guess it's gonna be like, it's got jelly filling or something. I don't know. No, I want a Chandelure. I'm waiting for a Chandelure. Bro, he's moving. Foe's a formidable opponent. I mean, he's addicted. Has to be the one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. It's cure status condition. Electrost 8-1. Once 8-1 during a battle to recover from burn. Apparently, he had a real taste for them ever since. That's a defining trait. Fangs! It's pretty rare for to talk about Pokemon battling on a stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days into the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of... Okay, cool. Super... Got it! A popular tree, this variety is baked incredibly firm so that one can savor the crunch. Get through round 2, let's head back to the... Okay, cool! Why isn't he just doing this? And then passing the challenge of the fight onto me? Could he not do that? I feel like that's not something that would be out of the ordinary. Also, by the rules of the contest, by the rules of the tournament that we're in, wouldn't she just have to accept that we're gonna battle at some point anyway? I don't feel like that's something she would be able to deny. Also, she knows by the app that she's got that I'm next on her fight list. So by actively avoiding me, she's going against the Royale rules, which I feel like would result in her getting her, like, her rank revoked or something? Or getting her demoted? I just don't understand why somehow I have to go through a bunch of hoops to challenge a person who chose to join in on the Royale. But I have to do a bunch of extra work to actually battle her. That makes no sense whatsoever. This better be right. What's zapping you crazy tonight? I hate her. Oh no. I don't like it. Yeah. But you got this one wrong! Superfan, you new kid. So is she a hologram or is she actually here? Why is she hologrammed right now? If she's actively participating in this contest thing going on right now, why is she a hologram instead of actually being here? Because she still has to dedicate the exact same amount of time to be involved in this. Episode 231 of Canna Talk. Shocking side stories. Oh, wow. I don't care. Leave me alone. I was about to tell you, it loves the solid, crunchy texture. Extra well done. So it was biting into stuff with its fangs. You must get that it's too soft. It's not a toothsome experience. Yes, because it's a malicious monster whose entire goal is to sink its fangs into something and kill it. Bro, these have been the most generic questions I could have possibly thought of. The only difference here is that you have to actually just like watch things. And the only thing that made that difficult was how obscure it was. And the fact that we had no knowledge of this person at all. We had no chance to watch any content, talk to her, or talk about her to anybody, or anything like that as far as I'm aware. So there's no way for us to get these answers besides like Naveen. Who's charged? I'm not charged up at all. This is awful. Rules are simple. Remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, you're a winner. All right, cool. Just because something's made for children doesn't mean that it has to be terrible, Zach. They wish to battle me. Sure. The only reason this idol stuff is shoehorned in here right now is because it's popular. That's it. It's not here for the children. It's just here because it's a popular thing right now. This thing is shocking, pretty powerful. Exactly. That's its murder instincts. This poor man. He knows not what he has got into. I hate him. take care, Vortex. We're done here. All right, now hopefully I get to battle her now. I gotta get the Ekans. I gotta get the Ekans out of the party. She get it wrong. Swoop on the right answer. Sure. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, my grandpa. Grandpa. I'm calling Grandpa. I called it. This is a rather deep cut. The story behind it is quite tragic. As a day one member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. He wouldn't do that. He would throw a hissy fit, freak out here, and whine and roll on the floor. That's what would happen in this situation. Promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. And she's arrogant. Really, fan? You'd think a fan would prefer being the same rank as Canary. But sure, whatever. You just can't climb the ranks. Accept your challenge. We'll battle out ring construction too. Now that I'm in the video. Okay. She's just got annoying behavior. Thank you, Naveen. You are cool for once. I gotta heal everybody up. And then we gotta swap out Ekans. I have to go to the box, never mind. For this fella. Does this one... I don't know anything about that one. She's 800 away! I should have just came here and healed. And then gone for the promotional match. I didn't need to waste those potions. Not that they really matter that much, but still. Let's see. She's, hold on. Rock. She's gonna be like all electric. I don't really have anything that has ground moves except for, you know, the big cat here. Oh, well, I guess Lucario and the big cat both have a ground move, and Crocagator now has a ground move with Dig. Is it that same guy? Oh, he's just standing out here. So happy we can respond to one of my comments. Do you just exist standing out here doing nothing else? How do you not have a job or anything, dude? Okay. Let's trade these in. Oh, I have 10 now. Slightly the blackout from taking damage. Succeed in catching Pokemon. Mega shards. I think I'm gonna do that. The XP is not bad. I don't really have any problem with the XP. Why isn't she battling me out here in the open where everybody can see it? You know what I mean? That's what I want. Like, fight me out here in the open. I want to see what'll happen. They see her lose or something like that. Yo, it's the old timer. Is that like his granddaughter? Is he the grandpa? Let's keep crossing it. I was watching at the quiz contest. I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? Yeah, sure, let's go. Fight me. I like the old timer. Open the door. Everybody's got to be able to watch this. That's what Pokemon battles are for. Unless you're out in the woods traveling like Ashes. Oh. Tyra, you poor creature. You poor creature, Tyra. Yeah, that. I made a mistake there. What did I lose track? All right. Why? I don't know why I'm not using for alligator. Don't ask me. Liquidate it. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a much better option. Mega Bomb, Shinsuke, we're made up! Yeah, sure. I'm gonna liquidate it. Not even a chance. Literally not a chance. Your exit drill got one shot. I feel bad for it. Can I have your Mega Stone? Dedication. Yeah. I knew nothing about her until today. Yeah, he is the grandpa. See, I like him. He's awesome. I feel like I need to tell you a secret. Sure? Using the latest Holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz contest. It was me! Yo! My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interaction ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the Holocaster. Soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. That's pretty good. They got me with that one. That's funny. So she's just a shut-in. Sorry, all the folks who are just joining now, I wrapped up the quiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. If all she does is sit in here and game, I can't imagine how she would have strong Pokemon in any regard, because they're just sitting there in their Pokeballs or chilling in the house instead of doing anything. That's weird. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you. Fine, whatever. Let's zap to it. Whatever. I'm gonna make sure that she gets absolutely wrecked. Am I stacked? I'm stacked. We'll open with Lucario ground moves. Rich, coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little canary cosplay? Anyways, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. She's not going to put it up on her stream later because it's a loss. The grandfather's a better performer than her. Like, legitimately, a significantly better performer than her. She's off-putting. Don't worry, I'll win quickly. I don't like that. Can I skip that? Lizard! Target. I could have just Mega Evolved, to be honest. Nope. That is a weird looking one. Well, I might be at a disadvantage on this. Yeah, you suck! You do nothing but sit there and do nothing. There, we're eating now. And I hate to see you like this. Because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy anything you want. Deal? Why would you encourage her behavior? That was awful! She's just super cruel to her grandfather, who's been doing like everything to support her and make her entire career a success. What? They just glossed over the fact that she just cussed everybody out and then treated her grandpa like garbage until he promised to buy her stuff. She's like the top streamer in this town. She's probably filthy rich. She probably has millions of dollars. She's making her construction worker grandfather buy her things because she's upset. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. So I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little no, I would never become your fan. You were a terrible person. You mistreated Gramps, and that pisses me off more than anything else. It's like the one kid from the Ogre Pawn DLC. Like, for real. That dude blew a fuse too, and went completely bonkers for no reason. He had more of a reason than she did. She lost one battle and then started threatening people in freaking Cubert speak. You get it, you're on the streamer girl side. I'm on Canary's side. Yeah, she has a name. She's a terrible person. I would immediately be like, Naveen, she screamed and cussed everybody out and then was horrible to her grandfather. I tell this man that the Canary hologram is her grandfather and not her. And I bet he would lose a lot of interest real quick that she doesn't do any of her like PR or stuff for herself. She just expects her grandfather to handle it. What's gonna happen if that old dude gets sick? Having to do extra work on top of his construction job. He should be enjoying like retirement or at least a lot of time off for whatever he wants to do. Dang. She was not pretty nice. She was terrible. Her grandfather's awesome. Hey, thank you. I'll treasure this all. Sure. And now, sincere thanks. Done with the bean. The scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Are you gonna actually eat it though? Are you gonna whine about it? Eat whatever like turkey sandwich you got there. That do be looking good though. I can't complain. I like how the Floette's just here, just watching people. It's a literal death beam in the form of a flower, and it's just hanging out. It's just watching, waiting for an opportunity to laser beam somebody to death. Can I get that Floette and just Light of Ruin everything that looks at me funny? Do extreme damage to the infrastructure of the town? I don't want to warn these people. I want to go about my business. Heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. Fun battle. She lost her shit. She straight up did. Yeah. Okay. Last time he has no right to be this way. Something to do with Mega Power. Regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Ring, 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 ring. Is there another one out there? I like how they have a bunch of teenagers here just chilling and being like, yeah, this is cool. Oh, we've got another extremely dangerous creature to go fight? That's fine. Let's just wonder how you're doing. Everyone's just like all smiles and stuff, not worrying about it. I don't even want to talk to her. Just give me the information. The number of wild zones have increased. I'm fine. I don't really care for the strategy meetings. They could just be like, okay, we've got to do this, this, and this real quick, and then we do that. We didn't have to come in here and do this. Sector 5. Halucha. Sector 9. There's a Bannith. Oh, a Bannith! You gotta say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we're getting so few guests. Do this anyway, you want to give the hotel some good PR. Come on, come on! Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. So we leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. Wait, we're gonna leave it? Isn't it extremely painful for them? Wait, so you guys... Honestly, keep meeting on track. They're just joking about the suffering of this Pokemon that could very well be out there killing people. Instead of just going out there and taking care of it. They should just leave this to me. I feel like none of them do anything. Maybe Tawny could. She's got a mega bracelet. The other two don't. I'll give them that. They're at a disadvantage compared to her. Probably suffering if it's on the brink of ruin. Better for you to help it out. Let me out! Plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know around a needle and thread. I would love if his understanding of needle and thread would result in him having some kind of weird damage bonus against a Bannith. He just goes out there and he's magically capable of taking a Bannith down in a handful of hits because he knows how to sew. That's right, there's a bunch of new areas, right? Zone 11 and Zone 12. We got Zone 11, 12, and 13. Okay, that's cool. I didn't finish off 10. There's 2 that I think only appear at night. And then... Oh, this is a bunch of ice. I could get an Avalug out of there. There looks like there's a Bergmite. Wild Zone 12. Wild Zone 11 has just random Gyarados in it. That's terrifying. Yo, we could get the first lobster! I don't know what that big one in the 3rd slot is. It's gonna be... The town's gonna inevitably turn into this thing where you just can't navigate. The whole place is gonna be a zone. Excuse me. It's level 32? Oh, it's the puppers. The Crocagator just out here being a menace. Let's see. And now I just need Inkay and that evolved alpha there, and we're good. There's an Inkay right there. Let's see. It's gonna probably be easier to get a hold of the alpha before worrying about the Inkay. Let's see. Paralyze heal. A Stunfisk! It's in the way! Ow! That's not good. Come on, lucky catch. Nah, no luck. It's gonna run now. That's fine, I guess. What are you doing here? They keep hiding in the brush! In. In. Now it's angry now! I can't even hit it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I can. Will that even work? You know what? Fair enough. Okay, and that's everything here besides the big crawdiddle. So I'm gonna have to worry about that later. There's the Bannith. Zone 13. Is that a scythe? There's a scythe there, a pincer, and then one more that I don't know of. We got a Snowrunt, Snover, Bergmite, Machoke, and then 2 unknowns. Imagine if there was actually just unknowns in one of these for no reason. I kind of don't care about the Pokeballs anymore because I have so many of them. This is probably the quickest game that I've had for Pokemon to get such a ridiculous amount of Pokeballs, of supplies, of money in general. Yo, a nugget! I don't feel like I have to worry about, like, money in any regard. Which is good. I like that. I like being able to just catch things as freely as I want. Although, I can't see a kid carrying around, like, 2,000 Pokeballs. Give my Premier Ball back. Umbreon! Bug-type Pokemon in the zone will attack interlopers relentlessly. Got it. So, are all of them just outright aggressive? Oh, there's a Alpha Weeping Bell. Yeah, I figured that was gonna fail when I couldn't properly lock on. Why are the butterflies of anything attacking me? You think they would be the only, like, chill bug here? But even they're trying to murder me. Or did you just get caught in the crossfire? Yo, Heracross! Burn it! Thank you, fella. I'm gonna assume that a lot of these stuff is gonna be rare, huh? Yeah. I can't go up there. What are we looking at? So I need the pincers, I need the scyther, and then there's one that probably spawns at night. Are there no benches around here? Where the heck are the benches? I already have fire. I got Big Kitty here to disintegrate everything within a 60-mile radius. Wait, can I wait here? I can't wait here. There we go, I can wait here. Kill some time. Yeah! No shinies yet. I've had 0 luck with shinies. I've been working on collecting as much as I possibly can, though, because if I complete all the research, I get a charm that makes shinies more common. So we'll see. That's what I've been wanting. I want this one too. Hey, little buddy. I like Phantom. I'll get one eventually. Bang. I want everything in Premier Balls. Stop trying to kill me! Why not? Do I want to try for it in multiple throws? I do like me some ghosts. You suck! Forest Curse? Phantom Force. I'm gonna have such a hard time. And it's just because of that stupid they get mad at mechanic. This just drags out the time frame for it. Well, you know what? Fine. Alright, there's one. I'm also kind of using this to just get a little bit better of a bearing on how to deal with all the shenanigans that happen in this. You know what I mean? Also, maybe we will find some shinies doing it this way. Big Kitty is just kind of built for this area. It's immune to ghost moves. It's a fire type as well, and it's just bugs. It's just bugs. It's bugs, ghosts, and plants. They've got no chance. If I run and leave the area and then I come back, does everything respawn? Or is it just purely timers? We're running out of time though. And there's nowhere else to go here. So I'm gonna test that theory. I'm gonna wander off in this direction for a little bit, try and run back, and see if I can go back there and they'll be respawned. I'm sure that doesn't affect the alphas, but I mean for like the regular ones and stuff like that, if they just respawn. Is that red or purple? Oh, that's another red. Running out of time? All the cool stuff spawns at night here. Why are the pincers so hard to catch? I don't understand. Like the pincer in particular, for some reason, are extraordinarily hard to catch. I wonder if this will also respawn the pincers because it ships to another cycle. That may kick it back up. We'll get the weeping bells too. Yeah, immediately respawned them. Turn around! Turn around! Look, you can be as aggressive as you want. I'm just gonna hit you with a Pokeball. I feel like seeing things like this wandering around in the woods would be terrifying, though. It's literally a giant armored jaw with a couple huge pincers on the top of its head. Did none of the Pokeballs work good on this guy? Huh. Weird. I feel like I'm not getting any increase to my catch at all. Ow, that nearly killed me. No, kitty! No! Woo! Woo! I don't even want it. I don't want anything to do with that. They killed my kitty. I gotta get out of here. I really want that treatment, but I think I'm gonna deal with that later down the line. It's not that it'd be too hard to deal with, it's just I don't think I can catch it easily. Also, it seems like levels it seems like the level of it drastically affects the catch rate for a lot of these. Which makes sense, but you know, I've got to be a little, like, it doesn't really matter as much the ball that I'm using, more so the level of everything going on. Which, that thing was like, what was it, 48 or something like that? I should be on par with it. Let me save before I forget. Yeah, I can catch up to 65. Maybe I should collect some of those little, the colorful screws to get the plushies. To get myself a little bit more catch chance. Stacked on through those. That seems like something I should probably get going. These are freaking awkward. They're super awkward. I'm gonna fall. Who put these here? Well, I know who put them here. The old dude did. Who thought these were a good idea? This is like a death trap. Some kid's gonna fall from here or something like that, and their Rodham phone's gonna fail to perform its duties. And they're gonna die. Woo! There's one colorful screw. Wasn't there a second one somewhere, or did I get it? Or was there only one? And I'm drunk. Ah, I thought I made it. We'll head down here real quick, but I also want to do that side quest. I'm trying to slowly like burn through some of the side quests and stuff like that. I'll probably start doing those a little bit off stream when I have chance, because they don't feel like those are anything too sorted. They're just, oh, go collect this, show me this, you know, busy work, little extra things for rewards. I don't care for the buff bird Pokemon. I just don't. It looks so funny. Woo! Lady, what do you need? Color contacts designer? Maybe it's in my design? Nope. Things I've been stuck in a bit of creative rut. Call it a slump. I need something. I need inspiration through change. I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega evolution. Definition of change. I need to see in particular. I want to see a mega camrupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. Okay, so I have to battle her with a mega camrupt. So I don't have a camrupt to battle her with, but I have a double. Like, let's see. What level does this little fella evolve? Better question, I should check if it takes a Firestone first. No, no Firestone. I just realized something. I don't think I have a stone for this. I don't think I have the thing, do I? Oh wait, no, we got it from that thing. Okay. Let's see. I don't know why I did what I did there. Let's see. Camera update, give... Evolve. And we'll pop out camera, evolve it, and then not care after that. That'll work perfectly. Moves! Don't need that. Do I want Bulldoze or Earth Power? Use your attacks when making the ground of the target erupt with power, so lower target special defense. Stomping the ground, slower. I don't know. Both of those are pretty good. What are they? Special attacker? They are a special attacker. Let's go with Earth Power then. That's in exchange for lowering its movement for a short time. I guess it would tank special a lot better, huh? We got Lava Plume as well. Alright, lady, I got the camera up. It cost me all of my candies. You better refund me a good chunk. Although, I don't know how this is going to get you inspiration for colors. I feel like an Inkay would work for that. He was trying to run. Just the way he was like, oh, you get out of here. Torpedo. I like how she has things that directly cause me problems. She wants to see a camera up, and then she just brings out things that have counter moves for it. That feels like she just wanted to win a Pokemon battle. Whole new experience. It's cool. You receive color contacts and new designs. Fired Up and Love Struck. Start evolving. Call me Mega Evolution. Okay. Alright. Cool. Run the main menu whenever you want. Are they actually colors or are they designs? Are they just colors or designs? Designs? That's sick. I can see who she wanted inspiration for now. Because I know they do those design ones and stuff like that. There were some guys, and there were some people were doing like earrings. Is this only the iFit? Red? I don't need this hat. Can I not? Okay, I can't remove it. The X. I don't need the hat. Continue. Confirm. Concur. I'm gonna save before I forget. Okay, that's cool. I didn't check the eyes. I didn't see those there. But I was messing with some other stuff. Let's see. Eyewear, none available. Ooh, the looks. Oh! Poppy red. Is this where it is? Love Struck? Oh, Fired Up. There we go. pretty neat. It's horrifying. I just want to watch the world burn. That's fine. Continue. I hate that I can't just like exit. There we go. Everything burns! What is this? Stones! Alright. I will be right back. And we'll okay. Why is the old amber 10k more than the jaw fossil or the sail fossil? Yo! There's even more over here? What? Steelix would be a fun one too. Charizard X, Charizard Y. Well, I guess I have a reason to save money now, yeah? I didn't know these were over here. That's cool. Leave. Can Mega? Oh yeah, that's right. Aerodactyl does have a Mega. That makes sense. Let's see. I'll do this one over here real quick. This little side mission. What do you want, sir? Let's see. Pokemon types. Is it normal is the greatest type? I don't believe you. Using normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. Killed all the world, while all kinds of poses saying normal types. Sure, battle me, I guess. I'm gonna Lucario this man into the ground. Why does he look so smug? This poor Audino's gonna die for your crimes. Not even a chance. They don't stand a chance. Oh, low punny! Oh, you juked it! It's like, huh? Who was trying? And avoid that trainer has to care about type matchups after all. Let's see. I just can't remember them all. There are too many types, combinations impossible. Sure. I haven't memorized every possible type matchup for you. I know them all by heart. No, just to be a dick. I know
the vast majority of it. But yeah. There's gonna be situations where I just don't know, because some of the new Pokemon and stuff like that, for the later generations, I don't even know what type they are. If only normal type moves worked on ghost types, then my team would be ready. But ghost moves don't work on normal either. You have that catch between them. He had the gall to say normal types are the better, standing next to some freaking judo master over here with a black belt and a Lucario, as if fighting would just absolutely wreck him in a million different ways. Oh yeah, I was on my way over here to Wild Zone 12, wasn't I? Let's grab a few of the Pokemon and then we'll continue on with the whole story and everything like that. See where we go. This whole area just turned to ice. Delibird? Oh, it ran away. Burn it. I have a Vanillite. I don't know what's running from. I feel bad for those snow runs. They just watched some guy get disintegrated right in front of them. Got him, boss! There we go. Maybe I do need those, maybe I do need those things from the, I guess fighting works pretty good on ice too, doesn't it? Oi! Ow! Alright, there's another one crossed off the list here. Let's fix the sheer insane damage that's been done to poor Lucario. Ah, why not? I'm not too worried about that. Hey, we can level up Tyrant! Or evolve Tyrant. Not level up. Become big! Big dinosaur. Big, angry dinosaur. This guy's gonna be like 5 feet tall, isn't he? How big is Tyrantrum? Eight foot tall. That is another one that's just not as big as I thought it was. That's so small. That's not 8 foot tall. That is nowhere near 8 foot tall. This is some teenage kid who's like 4'11". And this thing's nowhere near 8 foot tall. I'm calling BS on that. That's way too small. Give this thing like almost double it. Almost double it, and then maybe it's 8 foot tall. Colin, I'm upset. That lamppost saved it. Actually, I think it just missed. That Abomasnow is scaring me, man. Let's see. It's the Delibird and the Bergmite. The Bergmite might come out at night. I'm not 100% sure. I could try for the Abomasnow. It's hiding in the water. Stop. How do I... There we go. There's a way down there. I didn't even get to do anything. Oh, you're stuck here. I got it. Too many Snover. So the Delibirds are going to run away no matter what. Sneaking up on them doesn't seem to give me any advantage. So I'm not sure what to do with that one. Nope. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I'll give it a go. I should really stop obsessing over the Premier Balls, though. But it doesn't seem like I get any kind of advantage from any of them. Oh, I have to enter from the other side, huh? Okay, cool. Yeah, I kind of wish it wasn't that way, though. Magikarp! I'll just go through here. Talk about this, right? There we go. I couldn't get Big Kitty down there. It was getting stuck. Let's see. I've gotta buy new supplies again. Which is surprising. I haven't had to buy supplies in a good while. You think it's gonna be pure ice moves? Seems like it's mostly ice moves. Oh, I've got double edge. Alright, cooldown's up. I may need to see if I can get a hold of like a Blissey or something like that. You know, anything I could use to just like tank. It's just the fact that they get angry like 0.2 seconds in. I get to throw like one ball and then they're upset. It's like it's not necessarily that bad, but he's gonna reset. I'm just gonna go for the room. Nah, no luck. Yeah. No, I was watching. I was like, if it's gonna be like that, then I've just gotta go for whatever. Hopefully I can catch it. If I can't, I can't, you know? I'm gonna find a shiny alpha, and it's gonna be such a pain to catch it. It's gonna be like a 30-minute endeavor just hoping I can get it. I gotta get that Delibird, too. I don't know what to do about the Delibird, though, because it runs away instantly, and knocking it out doesn't give me a bonus to catch it. I guess opportunities. Okay, yeah, I can get 2 shots on that. But Premier Balls are better! Premier Balls look better! Well, I got the Obama Snow at least. That has a pretty good odds. I guess I'll just catch it to put it on the list. Okay. Look, I want anything that I'm going to use to be caught in a with a Premier Ball. That's my favorite Pokeball, always has been. So I want to catch everything I possibly can in Premier Balls. Let's see. Well, I've got that one done. I'll come back for the Avalugg later. It's probably better to come back for it later, right? Hard mode rules? No, I just like the ball, so that's what I go for. It's not... Look, as much as it could be difficult, it's not really that bad. Yeah, you can carry 999 balls. It's not that big of a deal. The only thing that makes it annoying is the fact that they put on the... you can only throw like 1 to 3 balls at them and then they get mad for like 30 seconds. I feel like that's completely unnecessary. You know what I mean? Like if they have like no HP left, I think that kind of thing should be removed. So that you have more freedom to actually try and catch them. Because otherwise it's just killing time. There's no missions near that Beedrill. You know... Actually, yeah. I'll do that mission right here, and then we'll go get the Beedrill. That's just how I've always played Pokemon games, though. Back before the Premier Ball existed, I did everything with regular Pokeballs for the most part. I need to buy some medical supplies.
Hold on. I have 3 of those. I need to also go into the battle zones a little bit more to get money. Because I'm not selling these tiny mushrooms, I'm missing out on 45 grand. I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I'm up to max potions. I got full heals! It'd probably be better if I just waited for full restores, honestly. We'll buy some hyper potions for now, and then we'll wait for full restores. Them costing twice as much means it's better to just buy the hyper potions right now. At least in my opinion. Did I already talk to this lady? Color contacts if I use a little more mega inspiration. Make camera up, what color contacts? Sableye? Okay, so she's just gonna ask me for different, she's just gonna ask me for different Pokemon, huh? And she wants me to Mega Evolve them. I should have a Sableye somewhere. Yeah, right here. I'm pretty sure I have the Sableye, the Sableye too. Yeah. This is gonna be awful. He's gonna go into this, he's level 10, and then I'm immediately gonna switch to something better. Like, that poor little guy has nothing going for him. He's level 10, he can't fight back hardly at all. You did. 4 levels! An immediate gain of 4 levels! That is a tiny crocodile. Whoa. They're carving. We got a level 17 Sableye now. He's an unstoppable juggernaut. Can't be killed, can't be beat. Did she just eye me up and down? What? Starry Eyes and Black Void. Is she just gonna have a large number? Oh, okay, yeah. Going back to that false. Look, I'm just watching the world burn. Oh, so she's just gonna have more of these. What was it? Move to looks. Contacts. Starry-eyed. Black Void. These both suck. That's just super boring. It's just color. And this one, look, they should have gone with a realistic like starshine aspect, like you're looking out from a galaxy. That would have been cool looking. This is kind of boring, to be honest with you. This is super generic looking. I'm just not. I'm just not with that one.
Is it the exact same? Oh, it is, for the most part. If you look at those, the stars are in the exact same spots as the hearts. So what they did is they created a template, and then they utilized that template to create this. You know, if they utilized the template setup, they should have implemented that template into the actual game. If they had done that, then that means that we could create our own custom contacts. That would have been sick. I'm not gonna keep doing this stuff. I'll probably do those in my free time because that's just battling her for some color contacts. When does this what does this evolve? Does it evolve at 39 like Tyrantrum? Does it throw hissy fits? $39 at night? Thank you. I appreciate that. Y'all helping me, like, understand shenanigans here that I would never get in my own time. Actually, where is it at? 35? I think I have enough candies, don't I? Maybe. You guys helping me remember what stuff that I've completely blanked on. There we go. Exact opposite of Big Dino Man. They're not that big though. It disappoints me how small some of these Pokemon are. Look how little this guy is. For reference, the player character is a teenager, obviously. So probably around 4 foot something. Maybe 5. This thing's supposed to be 8 foot tall. You have an alpha, the long neck? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could get... I asked that earlier, and I might have missed the response. I was asking if you could get an alpha of the fossil Pokemon. As much as I don't want to constantly have to do the parkour, because it's just a little time consuming. I need to do this because I need those screws. I'm gonna start saving up to screws to buy the catch rate bonuses to help out with the fact that some stuff is hard to catch for shenanigans. No, I asked that way back. I probably just missed the response. Like that happened a while ago, like over an hour now. How do I get up here? I need to beat up this Beedrill. Yeah, I have an Aerodactyl. I got the Amber already for that. I have an Aerodactyl, I have Tyrantrum, and then I have whatever this thing's called. This ice dinosaur. Oh, that's interesting. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, I like them being hard to get. Because I feel like they should be. Oh, that's probably a Pokeball. I can't pick that up. I'm starting to understand why everyone in this town litters. I don't know how to get up here. Try buying 8,000 fossils to get one, maybe two. Got you. Okay. So it's you just buy the fossils, and then you get a chance at an alpha, and you get a chance at a shiny. I'm just gonna go in here. It's probably a battle with this guy. What do you want, lady? I got alpha on your second, so I don't know how rare it is. I imagine it's probably about the same. Oh, well, maybe not. It might be a lot easier to get an alpha. Yo, an Onyx! I'm gonna aura ball it into oblivion. Garbodor? Shiny alpha female dinos are supposed to be one of the hardest to get. Alright, Vortex. Is it lagging or something? The Choco's just passed out. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place. I mean, when your entire strategy revolves around putting obstacles into place? No, not really. Because that's all you're doing. I just have to keep rotating around you in a circle, and you're gonna start missing a lot of your traps. It can be finicky at times. That's for sure. Aha! Oh wait. No, there's always a place to go up here. I'm getting all this! I need these shards! That was a waste of time. I should not have used dig. Get the ball! Yes! I'm happy now. That's what they like. They like rain. Because those are my favorite. So there's battle zones in this one because of a tournament kind of style that they did for the game. And that's really it. That's all it is. It's just every night there's a tournament up, and you can go to the battle zones to compete. Can I make that leap? No!
They're just nice Pokeballs. They look really nice. I want them, and that's what I'm doing. Those are the rules. If you don't like the rules, you can shut up. Yeah, I just really like Premier Balls. That's all it is. Also, I can directly buy them in this game, which is really nice. Being able to buy the Premier Balls. Also, they do actually seem to have a slightly better rate than regular Pokeballs in this one. I've noticed that there's some Pokemon that I've tried to catch with a regular Pokeball and a Premier Ball, and the Premier Ball has had a better chance to catch them than the regular Pokeball. So there might be a slight benefit to Premier Balls over regular Pokeballs. Get the link to the Premier Balls? IRL? What? I have a Premier Ball. There's one back there. You can't see through the plush Pikachu, but there's an actual... Like, I have the metal Premier Ball back there. I think I have another one in the box, too. How do I get to this stupid bee drill? Yeah, it's on the roof, and I'm trying to figure out how to get to that roof. Because I can't, like, this is the building it's on. That's connected here. Is there, like, a ladder over here? Okay, there's web. Maybe I can get up over here or something like that. Aha! I hate how Aerosphere does such a bad job of breaking these. I'm not leaving these here. I need these broken. They're in the way. Like, annoyingly in the way. That's another red. I don't know why I bought it. Yo, an Abra. How do I? What's the deal with those? Yeah, this doesn't lead me over there either, does it? Okay, yeah, that's too high. There's a whole mess of stuff going on down there. So... I guess, yeah, you're saying that I have to go into the hotel area and then climb up the ladder, and that's the only... Okay, that's fine then. Burn it! Start a forest fire! I have to check something real quick. Hold on. Okay, I used enough of them. I thought I had the limit. I think you can hit that one. Yeah, chain reacted too. He ate it! You stupid rabbit! Why are you in the way? You just ate an Aerosphere! Just got a freaking concussion! What does Mastery do? My gigantic Pyroar just wandering around. My Pyroar that's twice as big as what's supposed to be a freaking analogy to a T-Rex. That thing should be like 12 foot tall. Just straight up. Exactly, Jordan. He's right here, and he's 4 foot tall. He's supposed to be 8. It upsets me. It hurts my soul. He's supposed to be an absolute monster, and he's like freaking half the height he's supposed to actually be. Tony, did you find this bee drill? Are you done? Are you done? Dashing across rooftops. Did you teach you a special technique? Rotoglide. Yo, finally! I was wondering when I was gonna get a freaking glider. Paint from nose to tail. The boost move to make it mega? What do you mean? Well, no, when you look it up, it shows you the normal size and then it shows you the mega size, usually. Right, and that messed up. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Does it fling me back up? Look at that bee drill. That bee drill's amazing. Look, they need to just give me everything. Immediately. So I can go about my business. They're upsetting me. They're gonna make me cry. We're just not gonna talk about the giant webs. Ooh, power gym. I feel like a dinosaur is a good match for dealing with a bug. That sounds like a fair and balanced fight. Fire the cannon! Hold on, charging the cannon. Fire the cannon! Exactly. I'm just saying, we're not questioning why we're leaving it. Gigantic spider webs everywhere implies gigantic spiders are everywhere. Do we not care about the arachnophobes? Do we not care about the children who are going to be kidnapped and eaten by spiders? I'm just saying. I like how I look so aggressive now with fire in my eyes. I'm just gonna send a dinosaur at it, and the dinosaur's gonna throw rocks. Literally. No, no. I forgot about heists. We already did the Sableye one. Wait, so fast! Would Mega Beedrill be vulnerable to ties? The bug?
Or is there a type combo I don't know about Mega Beetle? Run! Woo! Ah! Woo! Ow, it bit me! Ow, it bit me! Hard. I like how it summons Kakuna. Look, she's doing work. No, dinosaur! You can't die on me. I refuse to use Mega Evolutions until I actually need them. Use Aurora! Alright. They all throw rocks here. That was actually pretty scary. A gigantic bee with 5 stingers flies at you at Mach 5. Stop trying to kill me! Terrifying. I keep like dodging by the very the skin of my teeth. It's like the very edge of this thing because it's so fast. I'm gonna have to swap. Let's see. Hyper Potion. That is not what I want to do at all. Oh my god! There's too many cocoons here! Withdraw during the barrage? What do you mean? That poison's killing me. I only have 1 full restored. locking onto the freaking boss! There we go. Yeah, commenter, what's up? Finally, give me the orb, give me the pebble. My eyes burn with my hatred for this world. No! What's wrong with that bee drill? It was called a rogue. It went berserk. Lights? Pive? What's a pive? There were lice, pives, and lives. We're still investigating. Kids are looking into it, you know. I wonder if that's something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Illinois. Weirdness started around the time of the sad if the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon to calm down. It just took off into the wilderness. It'll never come back. And when it does, if it does come back, it's gonna stab somebody. I don't care. I don't know. You couldn't have hid this in this town anyway. There's literally zero chance you could hide Mega Evolving Pokemon out out of here. It's a stupid like plot device they're trying to use. There's no way they were hiding this. Yeah.
The A10 and the AV8? I don't know what those are offhand. I got my mouse. Got the mouse. Well, I gotta summon my dinosaur. Fire the cannon. Yeah. Yeah. I had to summon the dinosaur to attack it. What do you mean? I can only do so many things at once. That was okay. That was awkward. I'm not even gonna bother with that until I get you more used to this mechanic. Oh! The trash is angry! Got it. The trash is trying to kill me now. What a world we live in. Oh, that's pretty sick. Best thing now, all these Pokemon. Is the child asking me that question? Grandpa, Gramps, why aren't you answering the question for your granddaughter here? Look, she's asking the real questions. Is this good? This is a very small city to have thousands on thousands of Pokemon and people in it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Put batteries in the trash. It reactivated the trash. It got the energy it needed. Eat that or something. I don't know. I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do as a dinosaur. Let's see. What is that? Oh, that's just one of the elevators. So there's a Bannith now, and then there's this burb. This is flying fighting, right? If I remember correctly. I mean, if it's flying fighting,
I guess my best option there... Nah, I mean, this is vulnerable to it. This is vulnerable to it. The Lucario is vulnerable to it. Freaking Pyroar's normal fire, so they're vulnerable to fighting moves. I got Fraligator and Ampharos. Yeah. I don't have a Mega Stone. I don't think for Ampharos though. Yeah, no. Slowbronite. Looks like Fraligator might be the one we go for. It's almost level 50 anyway. Power Gem? Power Gem could work. The like the guaranteed paralysis was really nice, but paralysis is a little weak. And I can get paralysis off of like this Thunderbolt. So Power Gem. He's bad? Is that one hard to fight? Oh, I've got Volt Switch. I forgot about that. But I need coverage. I need better things. Dazzling Gleam. We'll bring Dazzling Gleam right here. Amphi will. Oh, maybe we'll get a bonus there. Oh, got you. Nah, I don't. Why though? I'm getting Amphi ready. I gotta beat up the Luchador bird. Also, I don't have any of those guys at an appropriate level. And I don't have enough food to get them up there, I don't think. Not enough candy. $16, yeah. Claim my candies? What do you mean? Oh, I do have some candies on claim. I don't like how she smiles at me like she's always been the friendliest person ever. Because she's kind of terrible. Why are there so many characters that are just terrible people in this? That are just rude, aggressive, for no reason. Like, being reasonably respectful to someone is the only thing I would ask of them, and they just refuse to do it. No. I'm just gonna go beat up a bird. I got Dazzling Gleam. Everything's good. Also, we gotta give Amphi some love. Oh. Why haven't you started taking this thing out on your own? Why do you need me? Why can't you do your job? They act like they're doing their job right, but they can't handle the job on their own. They expect me to do 90% of the work. You want me to take a level 16 rat in there? I don't even know if why would I waste my? I don't want to waste my candies on it. If I'm never gonna use it again. It's just. I'd rather at least save those. I've been wasting them. I'd rather start saving them now. No, it's garbage. Ugh. They're garbage. They're all garbage. Look, I've got to build up my stuff. I've got to build up my things. I really don't see myself using these guys. Oh, he's got parabolic charge. Use your attacks with unleashing a wave of electricity. User's HP will be restored by a portion of the damage dealt. Charm. Nuzzling, electrified cheeks. Leaves the target paralyzed. Just infinite nuzzle. Let's see. I imagine it's a tiny rat, so, you know, special attacker. I don't even want nuzzle. I just want to thunderbolt it. And then dazzling gleam. I basically ended up with the same kit I was gonna use from Ampharos. Pokemon Showdown. All right, I'm gonna do a night run because I've got to hit. I've got to get my points for my ticket anyway. So I might as well do a night run real quick. Take advantage of that. And we need money for various other things now, including we're getting close to full restores, so it'll be nice to have full restores available. So I'm gonna do a run here, and we'll get a bunch of levels. Call it good. I don't know. What do you think? 40?
Yeah.
The poor Absol. Did it decorate the pupper? That's what I was thinking. 40 is probably about where it needs to be. You just a rich dude? They're themed! On Ampharos! Not even aware. And Emolga! It's a battle of the lack of effects. I mean, it's probably around 40 something. Maybe a little bit below, maybe 39, something like that. Okay, land hits with dark type moves, knock out opponents with grass moves. Land hits with fire type moves. Okay, fire type moves is easy. Knockouts with grass. I don't really have a grass setup. What am I doing? I can just do the speed heal. You fool! I just don't care about that mission enough. I'll just grab a new card. You know, having fire moves with my eyes being fire is pretty cool. And super effective grass type moves. Maybe I will need to use grass type moves at this point. Ice type moves is easier. I already have the kit for that. Yeah, there we go. Land hits with ice, land hits with fire, land hits sneak up and start battles with fighting. All things that I've already got prepped up. It lived by one. It lived by literally one. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta sneak to more. I want something that's vulnerable to fire. That'd make this a lot faster. They keep having fire types though. Oh, and that's still one shot. Wow. What happened to that flamethrower that I used? That didn't do nothing. That works, the fire one's out of the way. Alright, now we need to land ice moves and sneak up using fighting. This one was a good one. It's just use any super effective moves. Get me onto the roof! There it is. Oh, that's easy. Swap that. Because with this pathway, I can just take out Alligator and we can use his ice type move. And that'll make that a lot faster. That should do all of them. I just have to find targets that are vulnerable to ice. Does this not take me up anywhere? It does not. This is a waste of time. Crocagator has Ice Fang. So throw out a bug or something, dude. You're killing me! Why are you all like this? I forgot to get to the roof. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if I can just... Ooh, someone else out here? Do you have a...
I don't want to deal with that. I need something that's vulnerable to ice, not something that's super effective against it. But I've had Icy Wind on a good few character, a good few Pokemon. That one was flying. Oh, there we go. That works in our favor. There's a Dragon Trainer. I want none of your moonlight in here.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I know the plus move thing, but I haven't used it or whatever. I don't know. That person has an Avalugg. They just spawned over there with an Avalugg. I ain't gonna deal with that. I can't make that jump, can I? How do I get to that side? How do I get on that roof? Why do they do this to me? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not good at this hardcore parkour thing. He immediately turned to me.
There's that, and I just need one super effective hit.
That poor little critter. I did not deserve that at all.
The wind-up for Dig does leave you a little vulnerable, but just the sheer effect of that move is really nice.
This also makes Quick Claw extremely powerful. Ultra Balls. Woo! They say an ultra high performance ball and then it's garbage. I can't win. I can't get anything with it. Poison opposing opponent Pokemon. I don't think I have poison. Fine, I guess I'll switch to Boyce because that one's boosted. Boyce, why are you hiding? Is that you, Boyce? Hi, Boyce. I'm not using the dinosaur that much anyway. I'm just hiding behind this. They're not aware of me. I'm not real. Does Pin Missile poison? I did. Pin Missile. What after that? It doesn't say anything about poisoning. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, I didn't think it poisoned. I was just using it. I don't think I have a good poison outside of probably Haunter. Like Haunter, I believe, has poison on him. Use Shadow Sneak. No, that's right. We switched the kit here. Oh, we do have that Bellsprout with Toxic. Yo, Shadow Ball? Yeah, no poison. Let's see. Weeping Bell, Weeping Bell, Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell. Only level 28, but I can just Toxic and hopefully survive. Put Ampharos away for a sec. I'm gonna get the ones that I actually want to keep in my party and put them over there for now. Yep, Absol! Gumi. Okay. Alright. There's a Floette. A regular Riolu. This Dratini. I don't even know what's a good... I imagine these are all physical attackers, right? Leaf Stone on a Weeping Bell. Yeah, we can evolve it. Oh, yeah, the Alpha Trubbish, too. I don't know if I have a TM for... Wait, no, I did have Toxic, didn't I? Hold on. I had been meaning to Leaf Stone the Weeping Bell anyway. Because that's one of the missions that I've got to do for the lady. So if we're gonna... If I want that boost to shiny odds, I need to get that going. Also, having a Victory Bell means that I can evolve. I can Mega Evolve now. It'll be nice to have options to switch to as well. Face me! A burb! No, it has Sludge Bomb. I just used Toxic because that was instant. Since Toxic's a guarantee of the poison if it's not invulnerable to it. Can you just heal me? Moo Moo Milk! Yo! Super effective. Let's see, because now we can swap back to what we were using before. I'll keep the dinosaur in that tab. Does Gumi evolve at a high level? I know I'm pretty sure it requires rain for evolution too, doesn't it? Yeah. Goopy evolves to Sligo 40, Goopra at level 50, but only when it's raining. Yeah. At 50 or 60? What one is it? There's nothing alive. I've killed everything. This is one of the larger areas and there's hardly anybody here. I want those 1,000 coins and the 20,000 points. Oh, I knew immediately, yeah. Water or ice. The Choco's passed out. I don't think I have enough time. Where's my Haunter? See, yeah, my Absol has aerial ace. Actually, you know what? Heracross has aerial ace too. Voice has aerial ace. I think that's 5, right? I need 5 more before the night's out. I don't care about that poison one. Crap. All these boys can do. Ow. That should be enough. Yeah, there we go. And then I guess I don't really care about him now. Let's see. Boy. That was the one that I wanted to get done the most. Sneak up, start battles with flying tip moves. I don't have enough time for that. There doesn't seem like anybody's spawning either. Oh, there's an Aeron. A Camrupt! No, yeah, it cut short on the first one for sure. If you initiate with a multi-hit move, sometimes it doesn't stack right. I'm not sure why. There's no way that I'm going to be able to... Yeah. It's over. That should be a good payday, though. Yeah. If not our highest payday, I think the highest payday I got so far was about 100 grand. And that one's kind of difficult because you have so much travel time between places. Hold on. We're at this little blight here. I get... Okay, that's all we get. I could run to that level 30 plus area again with the bugs. And if we run to that 30 plus area with the bugs, that's gonna have that's gonna be a lot of XP, honestly, just by default. What? That's how I clear that gap, right? Yeah, I know. I know alphas drop candies. That's why I was fighting that Weeping Bell again after I beat it the first time. I can wiggle my way up these boxes, can't I? Yeah, yeah. There we go. I imagine there's another way I'm supposed to get up here, but I don't know what it is. A Larvitar! Stop resisting. Ow. Hey. Stop it. Behave. Behave. Oh, I need a Larvitar and I need to bell them. Why won't you just get in the ball, dude? You're so upset. I don't want a timer ball. Why don't you understand? This is my favorite ball, and I'm using it to catch things. I just wish I could guarantee that I wouldn't one-shot him. Maybe take down, we'll weaken him a bit. Yeah, there we go. That's what we needed.
stop resisting. There we go. See, that's all we needed. What do you mean 20 minutes? I need false swipe. Magikarp! He has a Magikarp! That hurt. I bit that really hard. These are great, aren't they? I spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look. I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It said XL in its summary. I'm definitely not, you know, killing it slowly over time by suffocation right now. Sure, it's a big one. It's extra large and extra splashy. You know, I dare say there's a single Magikarp out there that's bigger than mine. Or if you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. So usually, you know that Magikarp that I definitely haven't already evolved into a thing. I don't actually. I wish I could lock this box so that it only takes the things I put in it. Maybe there is a way to do that. It wants to evolve. It wants more power. Oh, I have two that are better, I guess. It's massive! Not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Set, go! I'm mid-defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. It isn't just big. It can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. Just go catch yourself an alpha. They spawn there frequently. A whole army of massive Magikarp onward to Zone 2. Oh, you gave me a bunch of candies. The small candies. Not the extra small candies. This was a planned situation. Alright, it's prepared. This is going to be the most powerful Magikarp you've ever seen in your entire life. There's literally no way anything will ever beat this Magikarp. It was Zone 6, wasn't it? No, it wasn't Zone 6. It was Zone 13! Yeah. That thing's gonna be indestructible. Alright, time to go on a killing spree. Actually, before we go on a killing spree, everyone in my party's half dead, so I should probably take care of that before bad things happen. One Pokeball, dude. One! I don't... No surf. Heal me up! See, that Ultra Ball looks garbage. I should have stuck to my plan and caught everything with a, with the regular Pokeballs or the other ones, the Premier Balls. I don't have Surf. I've been waiting for Surf. A Swift? Okay, no Surf. Surf's not real.
One of y'all is eventually getting in here. They're getting in there eventually. Since I can one-shot basically everything in here, this works out great. That's what I plan on doing! What do you mean? Out here burning butterflies. This is fine. Look, I want that pincer. I'm just not getting it. Your catch rate sees you gotta catch 50 of every type. Yeah. Well, no, I want that, but getting those stupid screws takes forever. It takes literally forever. I don't want to have to spend, like, the entire stream running around in circles to get those screws. It takes hours at a time to get a large number of them. I spent all of mine. I actually did boost the catch rate, by the way. I think I've got level 2 catch rate. Now! Bro, the parkour in this game ain't good. Do it the easy way, I guess. Or it'll fling me up there for some reason. This is like Roblox level parkour. I need to get like a red jacket and stuff now and just burn everything.
There we go. That took way too long. I don't need the net balls. What is your obsession with using these random balls? I don't need them. I want to catch things with premier balls. You wouldn't be whining if I had that stupid passive freaking catch rate booster. Which defeats the purpose of different types of balls at that point. Because you just get, you get this catch rate boost. For just baseline. So they should just let you use whatever ball you want at that point. Look at that Kakuna. Look at that Weedle. Oh, this is the graveyard. That's my point! If you get boosted enough, it doesn't really matter what you're using. Scream at that. Good kitty. There's a construction company. No, wait, I don't have enough. I think I need 8 for the next upgrade. I should just put it all into catch. That's what I'm saying, though. But if you have a ball, if you have a Pokeball, and its catch rate is 1, you have a Ultra Ball, and its catch rate is 3. If that Pokeball gets boosted up to a catch rate of 3 by the end of everything, it's just as good as an original Ultra Ball. Which means it really doesn't matter nearly as much what Pokeball you're using, because the sheer efficiency that you're getting is just going up linearly across the board. Like, sure, you can use Ultra Balls if you want, if you just want to catch things super quick, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, because your regular Pokeball is getting better just as well as your Ultra Ball. It takes away the aspect of even having these balls and utilizing these different balls as much. Because eventually, you'll upgrade that ball to where that Pokeball is good enough to catch anything without worrying about it. So why spend more money on an Ultra Ball when I can just use a Pokeball? I'm not arguing that. I'm not saying that the Pokeball will be as good as the Ultra Ball. I'm saying that you don't really have a need of using the Ultra Ball if the quality of the Pokeball keeps climbing as well. It's like, if I can throw 100 Pokeballs at something and not have to worry about it, and it'd still be cheaper than throwing, you know, like 50 Ultra Balls. That's insane. The Master Ball isn't a guaranteed catch. It doesn't even matter. Like, that's not even on any of the scale. Yeah. To get level 3, I need 2 more screws. Like, can you just use whatever one and not worry about it? Yeah, 100%. But it really doesn't feel necessary. I would have preferred the regular system, you know? Where the balls have a baseline catch rate, and they're all the same. Because if I can get a Pokeball to the baseline of an Ultra Ball, then I don't see any reason in spending, what, like 6 times more per Ultra Ball? They cost like 1,200, don't they? Whereas a regular Pokeball costs 2. I can just have more fun spamming Pokeballs and stuff than throwing an Ultra Ball and catching it instantly. I just don't see the point in it. Also, I don't really care for the look of it, so aesthetically, I prefer the Pokeball or the Ultra Ball, or over the Ultra Ball, and I prefer the Premier Ball over the Pokeball. So if I can just upgrade the balls that I like and make them better, I don't really need to use the better ball. I can just keep upgrading the ball that I'm using that I actually like. Woo! Why would I walk the city perimeter?
How dare you tell me what to do? I am happy to have this upgrade, though. More Mega Shards. What level is this rat? 33? What have we got? The extra small candies are basically useless except in huge quantities. Yeah. They're just not that great. 13 of these won't get me there. Yeah, that's only 2 levels. I didn't want to have to use the candies, but this thing's taking forever to level up. There you go. No way, what? Are you gonna whine, Choco? Yeah. No way what? What are you talking about? What are you no way in? You asked me to do something and then you didn't expect me to do it? What do you guys want? I got an active battling. I was just switch up battle tags. Win the crazy way. Secret to success. I'll beat these guys up afterwards. Alright, where's my way up here? There we go. Just giant spiders in alleyways. I swear half of these Pokemon models are smaller than they're supposed to be. They didn't pick up that item that I was looking at. Oh, the time! I thought I got mugged or something. Flip turn. Oh, that's a free full heal. Nuzzle that rock. Fight me! Just let me fight it. Let me fight this thing with a rat. A garbage rat. This is just gonna take forever. Come on, you rat! Woo! Ow! so that's how that works. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's the whole situation with that. I don't remember being taught that, to be honest with you. Can I get her killed? That'd be a funny way. Just knock her out. There it is. I thought you said that was gonna be hard. Honestly, I didn't know about the plus thing at all until you told me. So I didn't know what I needed to do. So I was just like, oh, there's an actual plus button on the controller. So do I need to hit that? Heal up the rat. The rat that's at full health because it was healing itself with Parabolic. Can you use the plus moves on regular Pokemon too, or is that just a mechanic for the Megas? That'd be pretty funny, just have him solo the freaking God of Death. Don't doubt me. I'll get away with some stupid crap. Good gleam at that. I just lost so much XP for all of my good Pokemon for that. I hope you know that. I didn't think there was a Mega version of this rat. I don't know why there would be. my primary usages. I think Amphi. Do I want to? I haven't really actually given any usage to Ampharos. You know what? That's really what I was doing. Like, I mean, even if I didn't use plus moves, I still feel like most of the mega battles, as long as I'm using type advantage properly, I could handle them pretty well. I don't think they're an insane issue. It takes a lot longer, but you can get away with a lot of stuff, you know? And then we can get a Dragonite here, especially if I'm using the Pokemon that I really enjoy too. Like if I get a Dragonite, or if I get a freaking a Goodra, or if I get a Tyranitar, you know, just the heavy hitters out there. There's a lot of the ones I like are some of the most powerful ones of the game, obviously. That's just, I like those ones. I like the really impressive dragon ones and stuff like that. They're a lot of fun to mess with. So yeah, I mean, I could definitely see never touching a Mega for the entire thing here, and getting away with some crazy stuff. 830. I should probably go turn in. Do them all as puzzles? Woo! Now I can beat the crap out of these people. I don't think they understand that properly. Like, there's only so much they can do with a war of attrition. Ario, woo! Is this gonna be me fighting both of them, one after the other? No, but our winning streak. You shouldn't have challenged me. Who are you winning against? You're like all low levels. I'd only fight one. Are you telling me what one Mon can level match solo set? All the Mega Roads? I mean, if I could do a boss battle version of that, and I gotta pick one Pokemon that I could use, that I could only fight them all with that one Pokemon. There's yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of them that I probably see soloing it, depending on if they how they make it. Like if they're made group content wise, like the Terra Steelization, maybe not. I thought Ice was super effective against Bubble. Goodbye! Hello! I like how the AI just stands there. Well, if I get level match and there's not like a one-shot involved in that, I could probably do it with pretty much any Pokemon, tell you the truth, man. If that was supposed to be hard, what I did right there, and that's one of the harder ones in general for the main stage game, I can't really see myself having too much trouble with them. Believe in your Pokemans. Peace, love, and friendship. Protein and calcium! Brace. You got a lot out of that. Honestly. They can one-shot sometimes? Like, are you talking about them one-shotting the Pokemon or me? Oh, yeah. Okay, so me. Yeah, I can see that. I don't have a health plush either, I don't think. I think I may have one. I may have level 1. I don't need to do anything about this. Oh, it's just the Bannith left. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh, I drank all my coffee. I'm sad now. Do I have anything to sell? We're almost at 200 tiny mushrooms. Look, I just want them to sell full restores. Wait, whoa. Oh, they massively reduced. Why is the price so low? Oh, these are sell. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's 6 times the cost, which is why I never really buy Ultra Balls. I'm just hoarding mushrooms. That's literally it. So, like I said, in my eyes, this is 6 times cheaper. I don't have to worry about it in any manner. So unless I have an insane amount of funds, then there's not really much sense in me buying a bunch of Ultra Balls. So I could just buy regular Pokeballs if I want to use those. Also, I like them better than the classic. I don't really care for how that looks, and I don't really care for how that looks. That's just me. Some of the specialty balls I do like, but my favorite Pokeball is just the Premier Ball. So that's why I use that. And if I can upgrade the Premier Ball, I don't see any reason to buy Ultra Balls and use those and then not like the ball that my Pokemon's in. Because I can't freely swap that at any point in time. I'd rather have them in balls that I like rather than have them in balls that I don't. Even if it does take me a little longer to get them. Also, I did that challenge as a kid to catch Mewtwo with a regular Pokeball in the original game. What do you think you're doing, Choco? This is with super effective fairy move, power will be weakened. Stop. Yeah. Yeah. Choco. Choco Pupper. Alright, I'll let you guys decide. Who do I fight Bannith with? We'll continue this trend. I'll fight one I have to duel it. Like you said. So we gotta determine which Pokemon we're gonna use. Yeah, you can get a lot more Megas. Yeah, I can get more Megas. With the crystals I'm farming? Yeah, I think I have like 900 right now. Yeah, I'm at 9 at 7. I need to turn those in.
But the thing's across town. It's all the way over here. I can go there real quick. But I can get more mega stones, and then we can get more megas. But I haven't been using megas in the first place, so I'm just kind of collecting the stones. You want me to use a Sableye? I don't know if I have one that's at a reasonable level. My highest level Sableye is 17. Do you want me to use Night Run 32? Yeah, we could probably get it to 30s. Oh, they've added in more. Okay, okay. Let's see. All right. So the three options we've got here is Sableye, Scrafty, or Sharpedo. Those are the three options. You want the shark? Okay, so it's the shark or Sableye. Sableye. Yeah, I've got Sableye. Where's the shark? It's got a coil. Ah! To the right slot. Where's my Sharpedo? Oh, there it is. Alright, William the Fourth is level 42. Which I think William the Fourth would be ready to go. No, so Vortex, the challenge is I can only bring in one. I can only bring in one. No other party, nothing like that. No Mega Evolutions. I'm just bringing in one Pokemon to fight this thing and beat it. You want Sable then? Okay, Sable it is. We'll farm up Sableye and try and get to level 30 before the end of the night. Also, I want to get another run at that Treant. This will give us a good amount of time to start leveling up the kit we've got too. That way I'll have some of the more powerful ones for fun stuff later down the line. Oh, try it. I don't need these. Got it! I'm level 22 with this. Well, I got what I wanted. I feel like we'll get a lot more XP doing trainers though. So we'll switch over here for the rest of the night and see if we can get that. And I think we have some candies and stuff available to us, so we might be able to get up there a little bit more. Killed at the exact same time. Ha! I didn't realize that was the mission I got. I just grabbed it and ran. I didn't even look at it. Bird! Alright. Oh, that's another huge one. Knock out opponents using water type moves. Okay. That's 10 knockouts. I can do that. Let's get for alligator going. No one questions a gigantic crocagator coming at him. Didn't even think about it. He's like, oh, that's neat. Look at that alligator. That's just a wild one? What's going on here? That's going to be a minimum of 5 trainers we have to beat. I have enough time, right? I might not have enough time. We definitely don't have enough time. I'd have to run into trainers like one after the other and like 3 in a row. I'm not gonna get this mission done. Oh, that's right, it's dead end over here. I have to like parkour my way up to get up on the roof too, is the problem. Yeah. What? That's not that big of a deal. It would have just been for the money. We've already got the points. Oh, you mean I could have been like climbing up there mid through the battle? Let's see, where are we at? Sableye is level 26. What do I have for candies? I'm just gonna use all the medium candies on to speed this up. I give me exactly 10 levels.
The last one was 41. So I'm going to assume this one's also going to be 40, 41, 42, somewhere around there. Yeah, the tickets are for your rank up battles. So you get it set into a battle against an opponent that is of the same rank as you and has their tickets as well. I think. Yeah. So they come for you and try and beat the crap out of you. Let's see. Special attack. So a little bit more on the physical attack side. Let's get Shadow Claw. What do I have here? Coverage isn't going to matter that much. I just need as much anti-ghost stuff as I can possibly get. Do I not have any psychic moves? Oh, I got Psybeam. I feel like... Or was it... That's dark. I'm thinking dark, aren't I? Yeah. I mix them up all the time. I always get it flipped backwards. If I remember correctly, Bannith is also a... Wait, no, Bannith's pure ghost, right? Okay, a pure ghost would be vulnerable to pretty much all the same stuff. Do they not have a chart in here in this game? I forgot all my stuff. I guess that'll work. That's fine. I'm not that bad on it. Let's heal everybody up and then I'll put everybody in the box. To the right side of that with all those premier balls, that looks real nice. Yeah, they probably don't have one. Oh, there's a tree in it. Alright, stabilize here. We are going to swap out the item. Normal. Do I have a ghost boost? Nah, I don't really have anything. I'm just gonna leave the thing on him. I was gonna take it off and put something better on there, but I mean I'm not gonna Mega Evolve anyway. We'll just use the plus moves. You know what? Hold on. I'm actually gonna remove it so I don't accidentally click it. Because I have to constantly use this stick anyway. If I press on it too hard and accidentally click it in, that would immediately invalidate what I'm trying to do. Lobster! What do you mean? I'm distracted. Bannith's a doll that's possessed by demonic spirits or something. I don't know. It holds a grudge and wants to attack the kid who abandoned it. That's its lore. You want me to get calm mind? Hey, look at it. It's about to delete you. It's probably yours. You probably stitched this in it. It's right there. Ah! I'm spiteful, but I'm not a doll, that's for sure. Slow reaction time. You're right, I'll have slow reaction time. Ready to handle it. We're standing next to this highly dangerous creature talking as if it's not here. How drunk can you be? Not even a reaction. Nothing from Choco. She just hates us. I do like the music for the Mega. Depressed Simp has soul. You're not wrong. Ah! It's got double team. I wish I had Shadow Ball. Is that Will-O-the-Wisp? Yo, this one's cool! Oh, it's confused right. There's Shadow Ball. See, there's a reason that I did what I did before. I actually almost made a mistake. And I actually did click this in out of a habit. And I almost ruined the whole thing. Oh well. I'm so upset right now. Fire the laser! This one's juking a lot of attacks in a very annoying manner. So the fake ones have health bars above them. See, that one has a health bar above it. That one has a health bar above it. Identify and attack the real Maybe. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get rid of the clones because they stack on me when it does its charge up ability. The more it has... Oh, that didn't do damage. The more clones it has when it charges up, the more attacks that I have to dodge. Also, Psychic's neutral on it. I should have killed the clones. There we go. I almost lost. Esoteric games just to detect the real one based on real lives. And you can see it showing it to you. Oh, we almost lost it. Sableye went down to 1 HP. Four. It's the doggo with the butt light. So you continue successfully Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of your undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or plus moves can you hope to stand up against rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. I don't feel like that's the case. If you have super effective moves, you still do good damage to them. That means you don't need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. Zygarde's gonna stomp things into the dirt. Obtain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt the detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. Oh, so you're the dude that the detective's after for some reason. Man is quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags? I mean, define effective. Does it work? Are you capable of doing it in a reasonable manner? Then I think you're still effective. You're not optimal, but you're effective. Effective just means you're doing the job and you're able to do it. Optimal means you're doing it in the best way possible. Recognize L?
We saw him before. I know AZ, I know Az, but I don't really remember most of the characters from, like, any of that. You know what? I agree with this guy. I'm hungry too. Sounds good. That's probably why all Pokemon villains are the same, except for Giovanni. Yeah, he's not allowed to have any other letter of the alphabet. He only gets L's. Lobster, I learned some important thing today from a short. Hitmontop is based on capoeira. Hitmontop. The Pokemon Hitmontop is based on capoeira. Can I make that? You can, but it'll drain the Mega Energy, and then that Mega will stop being a Mega. You hate them though, it's silly. But why? But why? Why do you hate so much? Why can't you love? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I don't use Megas. They got silly hair. They're a top. What do I need to do? I need to go back to the hotel, right? Yeah, they just want me to go back to the hotel. Solve a problem, take care of 3 rogue Pokemon, go back to the hotel, and then immediately get ready for another, That doesn't... I don't know why that's canceling on me. Does that only go for so long? Shouldn't that... That floats me, doesn't it? I am holding A. It worked better before. I don't know why it's canceling there. Oh, does it just launch me and that's it? What's going on up here? What's this pavilion? How dare you have a Litwick out in the rain and not even take care of it properly? People disgust me. Oh, it also unlocks more of the Pokemon zones, the wild zones. So it does that every time. You know, let's go ahead and go. Oh, so it is just a jump. That's kind of boring. I was hoping it'd let me glide to get to places, but that really doesn't give you much of anything. That's just short. They should have just had it glide me. Like, put it on a timer. Put it on a little short timer, but let me glide so I could get to places like that. She keeps talking to me in such a patronizing way. Like, at least, you know what? Out of all 3 of these people, Lita's the best one. She actually understands that we're doing all the work. She recognizes we're doing all the work, and the rest of them suck. Especially Naveen. I told Sunny it probably means they don't know for sure yet either. Tell Sunny anything if they knew he'd come in handy. Rogue Mega Evolution! It's a promotion match announcement for me! Time to beat up Evor! Who's Evor? Oh, it's that dude! It's the weirdo! It's the weirdo martial artist man! I'm gonna beat the crap out of him and he's gonna be a joke, I'm telling you right now. Be too open, there are areas that you don't need to reach as easy as gliding. But that's the fun of it. You miss Rivals? They were just haters? Yeah, you know what? I have to agree. Rivals, the original Rivals are so much better. Now everyone wants to be your best friend. They want to constantly treat you like you're amazing in every way. And it feels so ham-fisted. Yeah, naturally. But I'm gonna go beat him up. He's probably just fighting type, isn't he? Maybe fighting fire if he does a hybridization. I could be wrong, who knows? Sometimes they like to adapt things and do weird stuff. I would not be surprised to see that man with Lucario. Yeah. This is a lot of XP for these guys. Oh, his main is pure fighting? Well, then he's completely disadvantaged in like every way. I mean, if he's pure fighting, I can just bring out Haunter. I mean, Haunter's gonna work great. I actually, weirdly enough, I don't have any, like, real flying or anything like that. I could bring out Trevenant. I could throw a tree at him. We'll pop out, I don't know, the kitty cat works great on, like, everything. I feel like these three could definitely handle the fight with this guy, though. Imagine the life, imagine the mind just like destroying aspect of you having a tree and not being able to touch it. Like there's just a tree in front of you and you can't do anything against it. You can't do nothing to touch it. There we go. Forest Curse, because Curse of the Forest on targets adds the grass type to the target? Nah. I could Leech Seed. I'm curious how that works in this. Yeah. We'll take a disadvantage here on levels. What do you mean, Rand? There's nothing there. It's just the shelf behind me. No, I'm not gonna do that whole bit again. I don't think I have a good psychic. If I had a good psychic, it would be over. Arguably, I could. If I really just wanted to be a dick, I could take my highest level Honedge here, level it up, and then Steel would be resistant to all of the counters that he would have with Ghost, like Zen Headbutt. And then the Ghost typing would prevent him from hitting the Steel type. Did I not open my mystery gift? What mystery gift? Where? I got a mystery gift? When? I don't recall getting a mystery gift. Make it Calm Mind. I'm actually confused here. As far as I'm aware, I do not have a mystery gift. I have a tree. Does a tree count? I wouldn't want this wandering around my house. I would be concerned about this. Popping in. You go to sleep, Ran. All right, man. Night. Do what? I don't know where to do this. That's the problem. You're just like, do this thing that you don't know how to do. Like, I don't... You know what? Now I'm not doing it. Okay, go to link play. Their battles. Oh, there we go. Choose your child so your opponents know who they're dealing with. I don't care. Via the internet. No. Okay, now be patient. Who can easily fold? Yeah, exactly. Oh! Woo. Open it. Extra side mission available. Meet the condition to begin. Shine bright like a gemstone. Oh! Free Gardevoir. Is it a good Ralts or is it a garbage Ralts? Yes. Disconnect. My title. I don't care about any of that. Let's see. Oh, level 6 Ralts! No, I can't with this. So I'm in confusion. Growl Swift. That's the one I got, right? Okay, yeah, that's the only routes I got. So I would assume yes. Could be bad, could be good. It's just a Ralts. Alright, you better run, Lobster. Go to sleep. You and Ran always sleeping. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I'm sick of it. You know what? I'm drinking a protein shake. I'm drinking a caffeine-laced protein shake. I don't care. Probably shouldn't, but... Yeah, imagine sleeping. Oh, it by default has it equipped, huh? Alright, that's cool. So that's the one I got. Let's see. Move. That works, I guess. I don't know what I'm clicking or why I'm clicking it. So 13 would be the highest level wild zone. So I've still got to go back here. Do I have XL candies? I don't have an XL candy, sadly. That's kind of what I was hoping. I have like none, really. Which is why I'm back over here. Which also means that I should probably switch out to Big Kitty here. And start nuking some Weepin' Bells. That butterfly flew right into that. It was worth it! Hold on, I got an antidote. My cat absorbed a large dose of poison from a plant. Probably not the best decision. Oh! Wow! Maybe I can catch these. Hit the ball! Buy a few seconds here. It's exactly where I want it, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch it off this. Stop being aggressive! Not the kitty! Look at that routes with 42 HP. Jute! Ah! What's the matter? You can't catch me? Are you slow? No speed to speak of? No, I'm just being obnoxious. Ah, it only gave me 2. The debuffs actually go away relatively quickly in this. See, this is just annoying and takes way too much time for no reason. Like, if it was after, like, 5 balls or something like that, I'd be like, okay, that makes some sense. But it's after 1 to 3, and it's random. So it's just really, really annoying and time-consuming. Ah, why? Killing you.
poison sucks! Oh yeah, I can get my Pupitar and stuff. Evolve! Oh, I am. All right, one more. You laying behind me now? Level 20. I can't remember when she evolves. The bots are ahead of you? Nah. Why did it? I'm not even gonna. I'm probably gonna wait until I get more maximized. What is it? More maximized in the catch rate before I start going after most of the stuff, unless it's something that I really, really want. Well, yeah, they just call stuff out to set things up really quickly. I was kind of wanting a Gardevoir anyway. So I'm glad you told me about the mystery gift. Simply for the fact that, well, I mean, the plushie's right there. So... we gotta have that representation of it in the game. Let's see... medium... Well, we're most of the way there. So the second you guys allow that. No, not at all. Honestly, when I walk by the room and I have the light off, I just see the eyes of it in the shadows and it scares me. Dazzling Gleam! $88, huh? Well, level in like 10% for that. Maybe we should wait till night. No damage from fighting attacks. Name it car, it takes a Choco. No, by the way. It stays in here. Staring at the camera. If anything, it'd kill me in my sleep. It moves ever so slightly every single night. I wake up in the morning in the chair with the Gardevoir and it's in a slightly different spot. This is really like the best XP farm. This isn't slow at all. Like, this is insanely fast, but there would be, we could potentially make it faster. Exactly, Gardevoir can summon black holes. One day, me and my entire house is just gonna be gone. Sucked into oblivion, I'm dead. There's not too many things that could withstand a black hole. Also depends on how big that black hole is. I've been debating if I should just keep saving these for now, or if I should really just find a particular Pokemon that I want to amp up and maximize their stats. Because we could, with all the stuff that we've got, we could get pretty close. I don't want the Poison Jab, though. It doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal. I can get it whenever it just sits there. Look, if there's anything that I want from this lady, it's that and this. Everything else can be collected over time. I mean, if we do hit level 47 at some point, that'd be really nice. Now, those 10 XL candies, that's huge. I don't know what the gold bottle caps are for. I can't remember. I remember them from the other games, but I can't remember what they're for. Oh! It didn't give me the option to jump there. Or to hold A. Ooh, almost overshot that! There we go. That's one more colorful screw. I need 1 billion of those. Evia IV training. I don't think you need to do that in this. If I remember correctly, there you can get every single critter to perfect stats, can't you? I don't think it's a difficult thing to do anymore. I think you can just have perfection on every single one. But like my favorites, I do like to optimize. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm in a promotion battle. That's what I'm preparing for. So this isn't gonna. That's the big one that for some reason has people scattered about in it. I don't have good coverage this time around because of what we're using. Is not able to change by items? What do you mean? What do you have? Oh, you have a dragon. I'm just gonna kill it. Why do you know Bubble Beam? How dare you have coverage? Oh, okay. Yeah. No. I misunderstood. For some reason in my brain, it was like you meant one particular Pokemon is difficult to change, and I was like, what? There's a specific one? And super effective hits with water moves? I don't really have any good water moves. I'm gonna have to switch, I guess. That poor Skrill! Didn't stand a chance. I can't see. So much for iron defense.
I like how my eyes are fire. You know what? Fine, heal the kitty. Kitty deserves to be healed. How does this dude not suspect a big lion? I don't know, man. They never suspect the giant lion. Oh, that's so cheese, man. Yeah, I got an alpha. I caught like a couple alphas for Leo, and then we ended up with this big fella. A few trainers who are higher ranked than me. Their ranks in this don't seem to matter at all. I'm just gonna say that. If they just get a slight boost to the level or something like that, that's really all they've been doing. They definitely should have seen me. Really? Why did you cast what? That poor scissor. We got Gardevoir up to 31. We got Earthquake on Pupitar. What level does what levels does a teeny evolve? Is it 50? They're not sus of the giant kitty. Leave the giant kitty alone. It's just your casual random Pokemon wandering around. Speedios. Let's see, 32. Well, we've gained 2 levels since we've been here, which isn't bad. Not the best, obviously, but I mean, I'm leveling up Haunter too. Oh, the flamethrower? I don't know what to tell you on that. I don't know why Pyroar stopped there. Well, we're about to get Sliggoo. Oh, 55? Okay. Land super effective water moves. We're leveling. You know what? I can put, no, Haunter's. I guess Haunter's in a good spot right now. I don't need him amped up too much. Down speed, up defense, not a good nature. Let me pull out Fraligator. Those are my 2 mains, fire and water, right now. Kill it. Kill the key. Delete the key. Yeah! Gardevoir. I feel like I don't get freeze effects as much as I was in the beginning. I feel like the Ice Fang doesn't freeze nearly as often. Now you see sneaking up on people using Dig. I get that. That makes perfect sense. Sneak up on the grass type. We'll swap that out. I know that was a bonus one, but like I said, I'm not really after the points or anything like that, and the money's not insane. It's just a nice little bonus. Sup, kid? I'm definitely not here to cause you problems. I forgot most ice moves have a 10% freeze chance because it never happened. Yeah, 1 in 10 of these should freeze.
I just beat up this child's bird and butterfly. She's just out here living her best life and getting her Pokemans. What happened to trainers having to be 10? Actual question. Actual lore-based question here. What happened to people just training and having to be level 10? Or age 10? Not level. What's wrong with me? Wow, he survived! That Aggron tankiness really showing its toughness here. A Steelix! That was a waste. Ha! Why did I miss? That was so weird! Yeah, for real. No, the biggest, scariest thing about the Pokemon world in like Sun and Moon and here and stuff like that. Well, I guess not so much here, because at the very least, all the kids are in town. You know, they're all in town, so their parents have to be in town as well. The biggest thing is you're letting them wander around as preschoolers outside in the open world. You're talking about kids who are just like probably miles from home. Miles, literal miles from home, just kind of doing their own thing, which is terrifying to think of. You're higher rank than me is all I'm doing. Stop looking this way! Parkour, parkour! What? Liquidate it. Just liquidate it. I don't even care anymore. Another one? This man's literally walking around with garbage. The time I have the incarnation of the sun, moon, and a crystalline beast that's fused with soul. Yeah, you have literal like legendary status critters, and they just ignore it. It's just like it's a normal thing. Unleash a plus move on your opponent? Oh, okay. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. You know what? Why not? I never do this. I never use my Mega Evolution, so, I mean, here... we can shenaniganize a little bit. Why not? Poor guy. He didn't stand a chance. That Onyx didn't deserve that. We've got plenty of time, so... why did a mother send her 4-year-old son to fight in a battle tree? Oh, we're off. You know, the person that gave people PTSD because of the fight. I remember Cynthia, but I don't remember, like, anything about her lore. I got that one. I need to find people who are higher ranked than me. Apparently these people aren't higher ranked than me. You're rank E, so you're lower ranked than me. She's like, I just saw somebody walk out of that bush. No, wait. They walk back in the bush. Can't be suspicious. Sneak up and start with electric moves? I'm not doing that. I'm gonna try and find another card. Like the one right here. Yeah, super effective moves. Eat it. That poor Bannith didn't deserve that. A Haunter! You know, I always forget that poison types are weak to ground. Why is that? Why are poison types weak to ground? What was their what was their justification for that? I'm not against it. I don't see any problem with it whatsoever. Just I'm curious. Yeah. They're just all dead. You're gone. If I got hit with that Thunderbolt because of the timing, I'm gonna be mad. Where are the trainers that are ranked D or higher? Okay, we didn't get hit by that. Just give me the card, dude. Unleash plus moves? Oh wait, that's what it is. About ground being able to drop poison out of a person, also the ground can absorb, neutralize, and trap toxins. Yeah. Perfect. I'm just hiding behind the bush. They'll never find me. None of these trainers are higher ranked than me. For some unknown reason. Kill it. Kill that Shuppet. A Litwick? But I like Litwick. It looks so happy in death. Best way to remember psychic weakness, common phobias, bugs, and dark and ghost. Dawn is approaching. We've still got a quarter of the time. I'm not real. You can't find me. Liquidate it. I like how the Pokemon give them warnings too, and they're like, it's fine, what do you mean? Ow. I also love how Feraligatr just slaps the crap out of everything, deletes it. I still have yet to see a trainer. We've beaten how many people, and I haven't seen any of them at higher level than me? Maybe they're only on the roof.
You're rank D. That works, I think. Eat it. Go eat that. Why didn't you eat? What are you doing? How dare you? There we go. Our alligator's gonna probably... Oh, I'm a champ! I don't want to be here anymore. Bye. I think B is a higher rank. We're rank E, aren't we? Yeah, there we go. That's one at least. I might not get the other ones if I can't find 2 more trainers that are ranked B or above. I guess it would get harder and harder to pull that one off. Just simply for the fact that there's not nearly as many trainers that are higher ranked than us anymore. Woo! Hardcore parkour! I'm not real. I'm not real. I'm part of the bush. Did she spot me again? You're rank E! You're not strong enough! Look at that pathing, that beautiful. I wish it was always like that. Okay. I like the idea of my alligator just wandering around town and no one bothering with it. Yeah, sure, I'll take money. Why are you giving me money? How tall is it? Would this lady be? Are you like 5 foot something? Are we shorter than I expected? You're rank F! That's it, you're getting liquidated. Get liquidated. But look at it! It's adorable! It's just over here slapping dogs into oblivion. Sorry, Jocko. You guys picked a fight. You just couldn't win. They're fine. They just gotta go to a Pokemon Center. You just have this child with an infinite amount of strength that he should not have. Yeah, we didn't get all of it done. It just took too long. That's disappointing. 85 grand, not bad. I've always thought, I think someone did a calculation. I can't remember who did a calculation way back in the day. There was someone who did the math for, Oh, that's a yellow! Oh, sweet! That's another red. You're a yellow. So I have blue, red, and yellow now. I need 2 more. No. So, originally, in the Pokemon world, from the old games, the amount of money that you actually made traveling around was less. It was like working a really bad job. So it made sense. You weren't making a ton of money doing this. It was about the journey and stuff like that. And because you were camping out and stuff, you just really didn't have any overhead costs. So you didn't run out of money all that frequently if you were winning battles and doing the gyms and things like that. You were able to make enough money to survive and do okay. But it makes minimal sense for this to be a huge part of the world and people to not be able to consistently make good money off of it. So seeing something like this where it's a tournament and people are making 85 grand, it's in yen though. Well, it's Poké Dollars, but Poké Dollars are comparable to yen. So let me pull up the thing real quick. So 85,000 yen would be equivalent to $549.69. It flat 85,000 yen. So we made $550 that night.
which if you're working a really good shift at like some tip-based places, that's on the high end, I think. Yeah. It's not like you're making bajillions of dollars, but you're making enough to be comfortable. I mean, if you do that every single night, 5 nights a week, you're living good, you know? You're living great. And it's all about collecting those tokens and converting them into money, like casinos. Like casino chips. You also got to keep in mind, every time... That's what? Every time you beat somebody, you get 1,600. So, what would that be? So we got, the last battle, we got 1,690 or something like that. So we beat somebody and they paid us $11. They had to pay us $11. Stuff like that. Major professional tournaments, I've done multi-million-dollar prize pools, such as the Esports World Cup at $70 million, US Open at $3.6 million. Yes, but that's usually split over multiple prizes. Yeah, exactly. But professional tournaments only happen, like, maybe a few times a year. You got to keep that in mind, too. This is a local thing that happens every single night. So it's not like there's not a chance to make a ton of money off of it. You are consistently able to make $500 a night if you're doing good. And this is at the upper tier, though. Whereas if you're at the lower tier of this, you're probably making, on a good night, maybe like 200 to 300. So you'd probably be going out there Pokemon battling like 7 days a week almost, on average. Now, if you're in a reasonable situation, or you're a young kid who works who lives at home, your cost of living is going to be significantly lower, and you're going to be able to pull in income to help. So imagine it like this: you have like 2 kids, an average family that's like 4 people or something like that. We'll just say that. And every single one of them goes out in Pokemon battles. That's a lot of money coming in, realistically speaking. That's like almost $2,000 a night if everybody's actually good at what they're doing. Couple that with the fact that cleaning up the city, collecting feathers and stuff like that can be sold for very low amounts of money to the Pokemon Center and things like that to be used to make products and stuff. You can get away with not even Pokemon battling all that much. So like, look here. Treasure. So tiny mushrooms are extremely common. So those go for 250 yen a piece. So what's that? 250 yen. So that's like $1.62. I have 210 of these. So $1.62 times 210. It isn't an insane amount. And I've collected this over the course of like a week. But that can supplement your income from being a Pokemon trainer, is finding stuff like this. Or you get lucky and you find a gold nugget for 5,000 yen. And that's $32.34. Stuff like that. The Gathering Tournament, small match Gathering Tournament prize money varies widely from local stores, prize, and store credit, or small cash amounts, 100 to 500. Yeah, that. So it's like this. When you do tournaments, when you do stuff like this, you do Pokemon battles and things like that, or you're good at Yu-Gi-Oh! And you do local tournaments and stuff like that frequently, the money isn't in like a single tournament unless you're at the really upper echelons. The money is in doing a lot of tournaments, winning local things, winning bets with people, stuff like that. Trading and selling cards with others, making a profit in a variety of other ways. In the Pokemon world, it's just more streamlined into, if someone loses a battle to you, they have to pay you out. Things like that. You have $210 in your pocket in 200... I don't have $210 actually. Let's see. If we do the calculations, $1.63 in mushrooms. So $1.63 per mushroom, roughly. So if you times that, you would have to times that value by 1.5 at minimum to get a rough value of those mushrooms. Now, considering we get the exact same amount for every single mushroom at every single point, that means it's more like 1.63 times, but I'm not doing the math for that. 1.5 times would mean that we make an extra $105 on top of that, which would give us a grand total of $315 that we make from those mushrooms. Although that is over the course of like collecting them for
I would say in game time, probably a week. Just finding them on the ground and grabbing them. Now that doesn't include all the feathers we've got, and it doesn't include all the pearls we found, and it also doesn't include like any of the nuggets or any other high-priced items we found as well. So, like if you find a few pearls is worth like 10 mushrooms. Like a pearl is worth like 10 mushrooms almost. Well, no, more like no, that'd be off too. A big pearl is worth like I think 15 mushrooms total. Something like that. We're calculating in weird aspects of it. If you ran around town collecting stuff, you could survive. That's what I'm trying to get at. You could survive collecting the trash from the ground because a lot of it's valuable. So I don't know if they're the most efficient city ever or the most wasteful city ever at this point. Because the city stays clean, but that's because people run around, collect the stuff, and sell it back. So it's like this recycling system built into the framework of the Pokemon world, which is pretty cool, actually. Let's see, 210. I miscalculated. You're right. Hold on. So it'd be 1.63 times 210 would be like, yeah, $342 and 30 cents. So yeah, the second iteration is correct. That's what I meant by 1.5 times though. Look, I do math weird in my head, and I probably said that wrong, but the second number is the correct one. I'll just keep my calculator loaded up. If we end up talking more math and money and stuff like that, then at least I'll have it ready to go if I need it. Instead of trying to have you piece together the broken idea of math that I have. When I said 1.5 times, I meant 1.5 times 210, not 1.5 times 1.63. I communicated it wrong. Like adding, I didn't mean to add another 50% on top of that. I just made it confusing. I always have a miscommunication with literally everyone at all times. What am I doing? I'm wasting so much time. We gotta get Gardevoir to like 40, 42, 43. And we'll be in a better spot here. Knockoff Solgaleo here is pretty carrying though. I wish I had a better area than Zone 13 to rank up though, or level up. I know I can just go and skip tonight and do another round of Pokemon Trainer battles, but the more I think about it, if I can find a way to optimize the spawn rates in those areas, it may actually be more efficient for me to just go in there with Cat, kill things with Cat, and come back. At least for a burst of XP. Why are you smiling at me like that? You're weirding me out, Nurse Joy. I like Nurse Joy. I like all 457 bajillion Nurse Joys. Yeah, see, I don't have any candies. Yeah, I gotta optimize my spawn and kill rates. That way they know who's in charge. What? Check on something. You know, I think I'm gonna run this stream long. I'm having a good time. Coward. You coward. They walked into it. Not my fault.
on, Kitty! You know, this really is kind of a knockoff Solgaleo. You made your mistake. That's what you get for being a butterfly. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, now that we've cleared that, we gained a level and a half on Gardevoir. Now we go over here, we go back, we heal, and then we sit on the bench and we change it to night. No, it's knockoff Solgaleo. That's not a bad thing, it's just not quite the same as Solgaleo. Also, Solgaleo being a legendary and stuff like that is a huge amp, you know? I don't know why she has such, like, eyes like that. Like, she really does look like she's just high. I also appreciate this one having a day-night cycle the way it does. Because it does kind of give the vibe that you're just kind of living here for weeks on end. There's a lot of good they did with this. There's some bad stuff. There's a lot of good. I think that this is an improvement over what we saw from Scarlet and Violet by a long shot. Sunny Pokemon is weak to fire, and the Moon Pokemon is 4 times weak to dark. Flamethrower, burn it. Eat it. We're gonna cook that up. I wonder... Oh, an item there. Wait, what is Solgaleo's type again? Steel Psychic? I don't know why I was thinking Steel Fire. You nuked! There we go. Psychic plus a plus move. Let's see. Yeah, that's 38. So that was like what? We went from 36 to 38. So we got 2 levels out of that in like no time flat. I guess I'll go to another Pokemon battle thing and farm up some money as well. So we do a run through that, then we go and we do some Pokemon battles in the areas and get a bunch more. Alright. Ghost Psychic? Ghost Psychic seems good, but yeah. Having the vulnerability like that really sucks. Especially with Pursuit being such a good attack. Let's see. I mean, I could do that. Beat the crap out of Evor. Is Evor even like... I don't know. Evor reminds me of the Flaming Fist. Evor makes me think he's just a flaming fist soldier. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, unlike a lot of the... Whoa! A Scolipede? Can you look the other direction? You definitely can't see me. I'm not real. Burn it. Cook it. Cook the Scolipede. No! I'm so much more powerful than the stun fist. He couldn't do anything. The fire eyes. I keep forgetting I did that, and every time I see it, it's just like, I'm gonna have to look at the fashion in this game, style myself up, be all fire themed. Be all concerningly fire themed. Let's see. Sneak up and start with grass moves. Let's trade out for voice. For alligator out for voice. That's not good. There we go. Oh yeah, they're fighting dark, aren't they? Houndoom! I have to get over behind that other trainer and attack her next. I guess this is good for me to be leveling up, Hey, you can turn around, you know? No! No, I used the wrong move! I'm an idiot! Oh, I'm so stupid! Why do you always have Fables? Oh, that's right, you're a fairy, not normal. Look, I remember the good old days when that thing was a normal type. Before they added in fairy. Cap for some prize medals. Cap for my money out of my pocket. Extra money even though you were already paid. How much money do I have, effectively speaking? I'm curious. 210,478. So I effectively am running around with 1.3 grand in my pocket. It does also seem like the Pokemon world doesn't have nearly as many costs of living. Everything seems to be very reasonably priced and stuff like that. So it probably isn't that big of a deal to not have a very high income. Like, you can probably make your way through life without having an insanely high income, without any issues whatsoever. So there's also that. Lady, turn around, please. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Yes! Fire the cannon! Poor little guy. Punch it. I wish I had better cards. Can that attack cause flinch? Can that fighting attack cause flinch? Let's see. That was Rock Smash, right? Yeah. Does Rock Smash have a flinch chance? No, it lowers defense. Why did he flinch?
I wonder if I crit or something. No, I didn't crit as far as I'm aware. Really? I want none of that. That crit? That poor Haunter! Oh. What's the matter, Choco? Alright, now we gotta sneak up and use Ice-type moves, which means it's time to put Boyce back in the box. And swap to Crocagator. And then we could just use an Ice-type move to delete somebody. And hopefully get a one-shot, because, you know, Crocagator's busted.
Yeah.
Gone. Not a chance. This toddler's like freaking out now. Their starter is just got deleted. Not even a chance. A war turtle. What level is Gardevoir? 39? Come on, Gardevoir. A Scyther? Alakazam, huh? Not bad. I need to set up the attacks though. I didn't even think about that. I also totally blanked on the fact that even under level, the Gardevoir is probably pretty good. Also, I can Mega Evolve the Gardevoir, so let's see. Let's do change moves because I know Psychic was unlocked. I could do that. Disarming Voice? What? The special attacker, correct? Yeah, special attacker. Confuse special, 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 and Swift is also special. I think I have... Psyshock? I mean, that's not a bad one. Psyshock. I don't feel like Confusion's all that good, but I guess having it isn't a bad option. I don't know good coverage. I've never really used a attacks with a powerful flash of light. Psychic Fairy. I don't know. I actually don't know what to use for a Gardevoir. I'm gonna be honest with you. I guess I could stack in Thunderbolt. That gives me an electric option right now. Oh yeah, that little guy's a dragon. One shot.
Saltarian not flying? I thought they were flying. Flying dragon or something like that. Is there Magikarp just in the lake talking to me? Probably expecting bread. That's how the Magikarp have survived so long. People throwing bread at him. Sneak up, start battle with the ground type move. I can do that with Froligator. It's nice to see that I've got Gardevoir at a point to being able to fight back pretty effectively. That wind-up scares me. Welcome back! Where's my rank? Klefki's gonna what? Will never share its keys with me. What do you mean share its keys with you? What? Gardevoir hit level 40. Miss! Get flinched. Man, if you snowball in this, it feels like nothing's gonna survive. Takes random keys off the ground. No telling how many house keys random people. Exactly. It steals every key, and if I guess, you know, honestly, I could see thieves in the Pokemon world having clef keys. Like just straight up, they all having clef keys because of what you just said. It steals keys. I think we're strong enough now to where we won't really have to worry about it. But I'm gonna get whatever extra I can here, since we leveled up all the stuff for Gardevoir. And if we really just want to add insult to injury, we can Mega Gardevoir to mess with that guy. Imagine you drop your keys, but you're on the other side of a fence. And you just see a Klefki take it. You just see a Klefki steal your keys, and there's nothing you can do about it because you're too far away. Ow. That really messed up Gardevoir. Confuse it. When Gardevoir went from... Gardevoir was pure Psychic originally, right? Gardevoir, I believe, went from Psychic to a Psychic Fairy. I think that was a huge buff, honestly. Oh, you lost to me. Like, that was a pretty massive buff when you think about it. We're at the end of it. I can't get anywhere fast enough now. This person just wants to break into houses by using Klefki's keys. It should have been Klept Key, not Cleft Key. For Kleptomaniac. You see, this is probably an average night. This is probably an average night. You would make about half the money that we made before. And we're up there now. We're at what, E? Almost to D. We'll be D after this. So outside, there's also like items and stuff you get, and anybody else you battle has to pay you. I hate this game. Where's that guy at? Oh, he's right over there. The hardcore parkour sucks. I think I'm gonna beat the crap out of this guy and call it. Where the heck is he? Oh, he's up here. Do they have their own like little dojo thing going on? In here? How do I get in there? Oh no, he's gonna make me run a gauntlet, isn't he? You beat me in battle right in front of you by the one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. You're just Rick. Why don't we battle? I mean, an already reached Sensei's level. I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenge ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills are on par with Ivor's. I request a bout. Well, then my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and see how much stronger your guts are that day. Nah, I think I'm good. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll thrash her again. That's XP, you know? How strong is she? I'm a mountain backwards in Scarlet. Hacks? You've got them Oblivion strats. Got them Oblivion skills. That little guy was just fast. That was annoying. I also forgot about the elemental punches. So I imagine he's gonna have a lot of elemental coverage. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours? No, you guys just suck. Just the idea of looking at them with these eyes like this is hilarious. I want these in real life now. I want my eyes to just be fiery pits. I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is, Ivor Sensei isn't even here in the dojo day. Neither is his sister Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. He ran back! Oh no.
I'm gonna have to go on a whole journey. No, I don't like you. Absolutely not. I don't have a Rodham phone, so I'm afraid I can't verify any of that right now. I tried using Rodham phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related, but I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. So this man is so physically strong that if he touches a phone, it shatters. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you had faced me in battle after my sister and I reunited. That's actually pretty funny. Bro's out here being so buff that he breaks things. Stamina and spades, but I don't think I have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe someone who's good at finding people? Something like that. Emma? Sounds right. Okay, you already knew who Emma was then. Knows where she is, and be able to focus on your promotion match. Cool, got it. Beat the crap out of my poor Gardevoir. Gardevoir is pretty squishy. That's the only flaw that we've got going on here. Got them low defenses. And in a real-time like a real-time version of this, it's kind of hard to get that. Had to balance that out. Harder to. Maybe I should get some defenses. Oh, he's already here. What was the point then? I don't like that thing. Use a mint on it? Let's see. I mentioned before I'm searching for Sister Gwen. Oh, I didn't know I had a minus defense nature. What is the best nature for a Gardevoir? And I'll just do that. Ask me anything, I'll say the best ability. Where does your sister like to go, and what's she at home out of the dojo? City Hall. Your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Well, then maybe we can find some clues to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. I like how insanely ripped this dude is, and if you actually look at it, he's twice as tall as us. Which means that dude is about 8 foot tall. Well, Gardevoir's like a pure special attacker in the first place anyway, if I remember right. I think the base stat for Gardevoir, I still don't understand why this lady's wearing a wetsuit. It just fell asleep on us. That monstrosity just fell asleep on us. Let's see. Summary. Yeah, up special defense, minus defense. Yeah, I mean 70 attack versus 113 special attack. That seems like the good option there. Pokemon spell this can make its attack stat grow stronger, defense may suffer, speed stat, special defense may suffer. Will cause its attack, defense, special attack, and special defense and speed stat to grow at an equal rate. I don't have a mint for it, sadly. Increases Pokemon's attack stat, iron for defense stat. Calcium for special attack, zinc for special defense, Carbos for speed. I don't know. Maybe we'll just max out the Gardevoir. I mean, it is an event, so you know, might be worth it. Mimi, what are you doing? I was just left in the office. Yeah, I question your existence. You're in a monstrosity. You say you serious? That's just the balance one, right? I'm gonna let you outside real quick, Choco. I'm gonna complete the story with this guy real fast and get my promotion match, and then I think I'll have to call it there. But let me let Choco out, because it's been way too long. Okay. It's minus... Plus? Wait, what? The Serious Mint? The Serious Mint said that it was, let's see. Yeah, having Pokemon spell this mint gets its attack, defense, special defense, speed stats to grow at an equal rate. I wish I could see what it would do. Let's just see what it did. 13 defense, special defense, speed. It didn't change too much. Dang, City Hall's way over here. It's one of the 5 even natures. Ah, got you. So it just neutrals out for a lot of the stuff. This man has no chill. I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. It's to be expected. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. I appreciate your help with interviewing people at City Hall. Okay, cool. Let me go. Let me go. Okay, bye, old man. Thank you for your help. I just found an old friend of mine online. Yeah. Oh, are you back? You need to give me your EV. Girl at the cafe has a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Rival at work finally got dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. You all suck! You're all terrible people! Oh, and a Geoslash! Your doggo's missing? What do you want from me, Choco? What do you need? Good puppy. Good pooper doodle. Nobody knows anything ever at any point in time. All these people are useless. Ivor. I mean, look at those muscles. Dude, the dude's so ripped he breaks phones by basically looking at them. I can help. I'll see these things. Like, I'm not throwing a tantrum when you lose battle. Got it. No paid vacation, no pay cut. Okay, I hate all these people. Finally! Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she got called in to deal with a complaint lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Okay, the one off Centrico Plaza. Da da ba da 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 da. This man straight up is huge. Like, not even muscle-wise, he's just tall. Oh yeah, dude, he might not be 8 foot like I was thinking before, but he's probably like 6'7", 6 something, 6'8", 6'7", 6'8". Dude's huge. He's taller than me, and I'm 6'2". Let me guess, we're gonna find Tawny here with Gwen. I'm calling it right now. Tawny's gonna be here with Gwen. No? Local detective, usual fire blasters. Move for something else. Take one flamethrower. And any information you have a certain missing girl to go. Question, I'll spill helping out with an investigation, some fun. Seen her, she came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Oh! Kanari? So polar opposite, perhaps opposite attract. So she's friends with Kanari. She could be at the... Bells. She's okay, we're gonna have to go through a whole thing. You said a promotion match. I like him. He was a weirdo initially, coming on too strong and stuff like that, but I kind of like him. I kind of like him now, I have to say. Hurry to construction. Okay, cool. She made them make a coffee and then just took off. That dude's just depressed about it now. He's like, wow, I just did all this work just for her to run off. All right. We'll finish this investigation inevitably. We're running all around the entirety of the Kent town. I'm so glad I got so many of the quick travel points for this. What puppy? What? Oh, hello? A free colorful screw? What? Did he just start screaming at her? That's fair. That's fair, I guess. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen? So loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream." He's lucky Pops ain't here, or he would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is our older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious. What a dick. She's still just as much of a dick. I hate her. Like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so I'll tell you what. Try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Oh, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? Take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Dang. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. What do you mean? Bro doesn't have a phone or anything that he can use. He can't even really contact her. She could have had to wander off because of some random event or something like that happened, and he would never know until it was afterwards. She's his only way to run like a smartphone for some reason. I decided to join. Not until I get my revenge. I hope that I just get more and more chances to beat her. She is obnoxious in every way possible. She's so arrogant and entitled, and she was mean to her grandfather, and I'll never like her after that. Up my game. Yeah, she could just call her or something and let her know that her brother's looking for her. I got forced into a fight. She's so annoying. She's legitimately just insanely annoying. And now I'm at a major disadvantage. I know the Gator has dig, which isn't a problem. It's just I was wanting to not have to do this with a negative, you know? Because I was going to start with Gardevoir no matter what because of that. I didn't mean to. That's one thing I don't like about this system. I couldn't pause to heal. She's gonna Mega Evolve. Froligator gonna come in there and one shot or something. It walked into the AoE like 4 or 5 times. I hate her. I hate her with a passion. She came at me, and here we go. She's so unstable. She's been at Kinetic since we were back, pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. But she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers, a place that can't be found in the world. G-Volt wanted to go where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up, whatever that means. She's gonna need to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Found to picking a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she beat it in her head. That would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Oh, I want a Chandelure! Found to pick Pokemon that Gwen Chandelure would struggle with. Or wet, heat more, Florges. I mean, the Clawitzer would screw her up. Water. Okay, bye! He just takes off. Todd at level 50. Why? Because you can? How dare you? Wait, did that guy have one of her bags? I swear he had one of her bags. It would not let you run, you got 20s? Why do you have 20s? You need to run. Oh, hey, I'm healed. Well, I haven't fought him yet. I'm gonna go ahead and, We'll do it this way. That makes that a little better. I didn't realize Dragonair was already level 46. Dang. Sliggoo, level 45. Pupitar, level 41. We're gonna have a pretty all-star lineup here in a bit. It's gonna take a little while. Which one is it? Oh, it's that over there. So you just randomly threw an Ultra Ball at it, it happened to catch it. Is that what you're telling me? Yes. You think I'm gonna believe that excuse? That you didn't plan that? I don't believe you. I'm not gonna lie, I've never looked at a single fountain in this game. I didn't know what was in any of them. Nice. I don't know. How would I know? Something about X, Y, and Z axis didn't meet. Starting from the right place, getting our X axis is correct. Just our Y axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwen. We should go down. Can I go underwater now? I'd vaporize the water, I'd drink all the water, I'd stop all the water. I'd drink all the water. You don't even think about it. I'll train my body to accomplish feats such as this with some effort, I imagine. He's up for it!
Because I've honed Fist will just surely help solve this problem. That will cause the water to shoot upwards and the water pooling below a drain. That's not how that works. You can't just yeah, I was gonna say. See why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. Look, this guy's got like 3 brain cells, but he's a good dude apparently. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Yeah, find a Pokemon that does Ice Beam and bring it back here. Freeze the fountain's nozzle, stop the flow. Okay, so I need Ice Beam. I've got to get Ice Beam. Great. Does this learn Ice Beam? I learned Freeze Dry. No Ice Beam there. But I can teach you Ice Beam. I don't want to drop my combo, but I also want to level these guys up. I'm running out of space. We're going to be dealing with a lot of fighting type, probably, if she gets mad at us. Big Kitty works out really well, but I kind of feel like Crocagator is a lot more dangerous. Yeah. Special attack. Higher attack and higher defenses overall, but lower health. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. Move to box 5. We'll put you down here. And that'll give us Gardevoir as an anti-psychic. I kind of need Haunter in the lineup, too. I don't know. I don't think I could do anything with that right now. William won't learn... William doesn't have Ice Beam. Can William learn Ice Beam? Ah, William can learn Ice Beam. You don't need agility. Whirlpool. You can poison things. That's cool. What other weird abilities do you have? Bite and Crunch are basically the same thing. Night Slash and I guess Zen Headbutt as a coverage move. I don't think I should use William. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna avoid using William. William's at a disadvantage. This also feels like damaging public property. And that's gonna open up into a walkway. No? Oh, it's the side area there, it looks like. Would it even matter? The water's like waist high even for me. I mean, that man's problem is he's gonna have to crawl through there because he's huge. Most enemy costs me, but it's 56. I'm at a point where I'm fighting level 20, so it can tank it. That's reasonable. Look, I gotta fix my kit, lady. Can you shut up? Why do you always 3-smile at me? I need to get myself a shiny Hone Edge if I ever manage the time. That way I can just have a shiny Aegea Slash. That's also one of my favorites. She's probably not anything like her brother, but, you know what? Let's put Big Kitty back on the list. I gotta have my ringers, you know? The Wooper's evolving! Man, I'm not 100% sure. You might get a Quagsire. Oh, I can finally go into the sewers. Look, you know what you really need for a starter? You need a Magikarp. And it needs to do nothing. No abilities. Pokemon about, so be on your guard.
But wouldn't be safe down here? That's why we're trying to find her, you idiot! This man just runs around punching the Pokemon. A Pokemon gets in his way, he punches it in the face. He doesn't worry about, like, spawning a Pokemon in from the void or anything like that. He legitimately just goes in there and punches the crap out of it. Also, Bunta, look, I've started the process. We officially have Fish. And Fish has good speed and good HP, apparently. We've just got to figure out what we're going to do for actually decent defense for our Magikarp as well. We got to get them attack up. We got to amp up the attack. What moves can you learn? That's the most powerful Magikarp we'll ever see. Clodsire's 5'11". It's ridiculous. I'm finally in the sewers. Oh, here's where you guys are. Stop. Oh, you can fly! I've been wanting a Noibat. That's another good dragon type. I didn't even think about seeing them on the ceiling either. You know, that is pretty sick. They did do some good work on some of this stuff. Get the ball. Another new one for the list. That stab is really nice. How do I get over there? This is the wrong way. I thought I was just gonna rescue some lady, or find some lady, and she's just chilling. Instead, we're on a whole freaking journey now. Oh, here's where the Inkay are. You survived that? I don't need none of your sass. This is a dead end. I like the sewers. Look at them. Look at the sewers. Look how sewery these are. Can't go that way. You gotta go this way. Long way. What's that? It's a box. This is locked. Can you break that, Mr. Your hands are made out of steel, titanium? Titanium steel? Morph. What are you doing? What have you done? You're not chewing on your covers, are you? Destroying public property! I'm not really playing Pokemon anymore. I feel like I'm playing, Keyhole. Typical Keyhole, nothing ordinary. The lock body. Regular lock made of some sort of metal alloy. Hinges. I can't see anything through the fire. Tiny gap between here and there. Okay. There's nowhere we can go. Yeah, maybe a Pokemon has it. Maybe there's a cleft key down here. Like that. Yeah! Alright, we gotta hunt down a cleft key. It's gonna like quadruple mega evolve and kill me instantly.
Reach speeds. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles an hour. This does unfortunately mean there's a chance of Puffy being knocked out as he's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Yeah, that's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisu, you know? What do you mean? You literally... So it's better to have the animals fight each other than it is to just fight the animal in a fair and square fight. It's about how you manage to catch your own Pokemon. It raises some... What do you... Anyways, I feel like it's more fair to fight it on equal terms than to do what I'm doing, where I just force whatever critter that I have out at a given moment to wreak havoc with magical abilities.
Yeah.
I missed. We don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch the Klefki. It's upset with me! I mean, I'm just saying. Go, Gardevoir. Look at it funny. Oh, I got paralysis on it too. There we go. Witness the very essence of a masterful capture. What do you mean? Anyway, I electric. She's happy with me electrocuting that thing. Keep that in mind. She's happy with me electrocuting it, but she's not happy that he was gonna punch it or hit it really hard in the face with Pokeball. Open the door. Open the door. Just open the door! No gimmick or mechanisms to open the lock, then we open by key. There's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Path will be open thanks to my power. That just like, that ruined that Klefki's life. That Klefki just saw everything that it lives for broken. Look, I'm not gonna argue with the man who can just shatter metal gates with a single punch. This right here, this is on a Pokemon's level of physical strength. Yeah, paralysis, electrocution, extreme pain, inability to functionally move. That's fine. But getting knocked out instantaneously? The Ghastly were looking at me funny. Oh, you're Skrill! Get the ball. Thank you. That one didn't want to be in the sewers anymore. What's up, little buddy? If you're not aggressive towards me, I don't care what you do. But we already caught a Klefki. We were forced to catch a Klefki. The game was like, bro, you gotta catch this Klefki. If you don't catch it, all is lost. Another Noibat. These sewers are actually huge. This is cool. This is a big positive. Alright, so Galio, light, burn this. I'm surprised that wasn't an insta-kill. genuinely surprised it wasn't an insta-kill. You only win! Now I just need to find a an alpha Litwick. I just one-shot that. Yeah. Nothing's effective. You're seeing things. There was another pathway over here, wasn't there? Yeah. Past the Noibat. Get Gardevoir up here. There's another Noibat. Hey, isn't anything cool in like the corner somewhere? Subscrizzle. Oh, there's nothing in here. I'm running into a lot of dead ends. At least the Skrelp are chill. Although I feel like seahorses wouldn't really belong in a sewer. So that's where they're at. What does that mean over here? Anything? Or is this just a loop over to them again? Okay, it's just a loop over to them again. It's the side passage. Sorry, I had to dodge. I was scared. There could have been a bat. Oh, a Chandelure! I mean, how do you think she got a Chandelure? Coming down in the sewers is the only place to get a Litwick. There's that machine on the wall, the green one's suspicious. It's the only one that's active. Dead end. No door. There's no sign of Chandelure either. Guess that Pokemon, so it's not surprising to get Vanish at will. D's Gwyn's partner, maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is. Alright. That green box over there is suspicious. Well, you tried flipping switches, but nothing happened. There's like some kind of key code thing going on in this room. Why are these boxes white? Take a look. Don't seem to be anything special. What do you want? What do you want, puppy? Do we just have to check everything? Good doggo. Why would they not be related to the case, potentially? Please don't. She could be like right behind that wall. Oh, it's an illusion. The first time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It's an illusory wall made by the freaking thing. Don't act surprised. Your fist just went through it. I shouldn't even be surprised. I mean, look at that. It's obvious now. Gwen's probably just like, I needed time away from my brother. He's a psychopath. And we're actively helping him find her. She's like, no, please. I just wanted a little alone time. How could you do this? And now it just disappears. You mean that Chandelure? The Chandelure we saw? That is true. This guy's technically fighting type. When you think about it. Does that mean he can learn, he can learn, like, the elemental fists? People are considered Pokemon, right? So, my curiosity is, could a human learn moves? Like, if you trained as a fighter, it seems like the Hex Maniacs and stuff like that can learn weird things to do weird, like, magics and stuff like that. So, if they can do it, I imagine there's the Psychics, too. Exactly. That's my thought process with it. What if they can learn the punches? Then he could fight anything. There'd be nothing that could stop him. He wouldn't be optimal against everything, but, you know. Oh, I wanted to roll at her. I wanted to hardcore parkour. Oh, it's this lady! found our missing person. Where's the villainy trap? This is her alone space, dude. There's no culprit. No culprit because no crime has been committed. Boone was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. That's her chandelier, dude. Victim here is Glenn Irish. She could use her own volition. The truth behind this whole case, she wanted to get away from you. I'm gonna beat her up. The fire in my eyes says I must. I hate how they gave everybody that little 3 smile thing. I don't know why she thinks in any manner that telling me that didn't already give me the answer. Was that supposed to be cute? A bayonet? That's the best you had? I'm gonna destroy everything that you ever loved. That's it. You've upset me. I'm bringing out the alligator. It's gonna liquidate you. You're getting liquidated now. Everything you've done has come to this. It's all getting liquidated. Everything you do is going to result in liquidation. You see that? Getting liquidated. You can mega it all you want. I'm going to liquidate it. It better look good or I'm going to be mad. That's pretty good. I like that. How dare you! You're getting liquidated whether you like it or not! Get liquidated! Yeah, you suck. It looks good! It turns into a whole freaking giant, chandelier. It's awesome. I don't know why it took my brain so long to remember that. It's literally chandelier. Of course, Emma's the greatest detective in the city, and Bannith is a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see, and what do you mean when you said well deduced? Or sorry, you break every smartphone you touch, and once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and won the Clef Key to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotional matches. But then you had to come and find me. No, that was causing the fist. Dang, he finally realized it. Why didn't you just tell him? Don't touch that phone, dude. You're gonna kill that Rodham. You're gonna kill that Rodham with your presence. You like Wynn's design? I think it's okay, I guess. I mean, I think the chandelier hat kind of kills the vibe of it a little bit. I kind of wish she had like a design on her shirt that was a chandelier instead of this. Like a kimono style, like across the side kind of massive design instead of the weird chandelier hat. That kind of throws me off a little. Hiding a place like this is almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks Pokemon help put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here in the dark. You know what? I don't hate her. I wish she had a better hat. That's fair. I mean, it's if you like the style of the hat, you like the style of the hat. I just don't. Why does Emma constantly do that little 3 smile thing? She's got like a weird... I guess she's supposed to be like a spiritualist design? Can someone heal my Pokemon? Yeah! There's so many of the characters that do that. Every single one of them that smiles frequently does that. Exactly that face. And they do it in this way right here where it looks a little bit uncanny and I don't know why. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, so I decided not to use it unless necessary. Expansion suit? Don't be sending a bill for my help, okay? Stop spamming. Look, I had to do all this extra stuff. This took nearly an hour. I had to do nearly an hour's extra work just to fight this guy. Just to fight this guy! All I wanted was to fight him and be done with this. But no, couldn't have that. I don't like that they took me out of the sewer because I was kind of hoping to get another chance at like an Alpha Litwick. I'm gonna have to do that on my own. Exactly. The dude that's crazy and wants to fight everyone is not trying to fight me right now because his sister's in the sewers. I had to go through a whole escapade of an hour just to find a girl who didn't want to be found at that given time. And then I'm so irritated with that. That was so much time. Do I have any candies? I have a large. Yeah, why not? I'll use the large on Gardevoir. That's a lot of XP, honestly. There we go. That should give us a little bit more advantage. The only problem with Gardevoir is that Gardevoir is just squishy. So I'm thinking Protein. How many of these is it? It's I'm just gonna max out Gardevoir. It won't have any effect? Oh! There's a limit to how many I can put on them, right? That's right. I may have messed them up. I guess it was all stats that mattered. So it's not going to be perfect, but let's see if that changed anything. What are the stats? Special attack, special defense, defense. Health went up a good chunk. Speed. That's not too bad. The special attack and special defense are solid. I'm already up to 116 Pokemon. Oh, I can just wander through here now. I'm stealing your things. I'm stealing your items that you're leaving on the floor. Feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I'll prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top, and rank A will be mine. Wait, so he doesn't want anything? He just... Wait, why doesn't she just hold the phone? Look how big he is! We're probably like 4'11". This man's probably like punching to 7 feet. He's like 6'8" or something like that. Places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I don't like that. Don't do that. Don't do that in front of me. Just fight me. This man constantly works out. He nearly floored me by lifting up his arm. Honestly, he has insane stamina. So maybe he doesn't. Maybe he has no BO whatsoever because he never hits that limit to sweat. Oh, Heracross. That Heracross is dead. Your Heracross has been liquidated. I gotta keep Gardevoir's health up. Ow. Just an ow. I wonder what his ringer's gonna be pure fighting. Oh, is that his ringer? A Phalanx? Wait, isn't this thing... Wait, I thought this thing was fighting Fairy. Am I wrong? Am I not remembering right? That's not too bad. No, it's pure fighting. Oh, I got it the last second! Right before the rocks hit! Oh, no! Never mind, they hit at the exact same time. Gardevoir got downed. Yeah! So the questionable thing here, my justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Oh no. We're battling the ZA Roy after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around here, your goal will only grow harder to reach. True that I act before I think and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Not a question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go. What do you mean? Like, he's asking for your help. That is delegation of duties. That shows good leadership because he understands when he is making a mistake and is utilizing the people underneath him to fix the problems at hand. So he's not allowed to use people's wisdom and strength as an advisor to make sure that he doesn't cause any problems. She literally just told him that he's not doing things right, and then he asks for her to be his advisor and help him get past the problems that he's causing, and she's like, no, you're supposed to do this yourself. You suck. Volta. I feel bad for him. Where's Az? I thought the X and Y axis would end up being inclusive in missing persons gate. Okay. X and Y axis go different directions, but there's still a point where they meet. I find that as an important thing. Like how people in Pokemon are totally different. They're just talking about what we've done. We're gonna have 3 more rogues. What do you mean the aesthetics are too much for you? It just looks like a food mound with a bunch of croissants around it. That looks fine to me. It's kind of like mashed potatoes. You don't have a bird. There are no birds here. Birds aren't real. Isn't that right, Choco? Birds aren't real. We've established this. This is the reality of our world. I think there's Yvelt in here. Zach offhandedly mentioned Yvelt, which means that he also wants me to beat it with a level 70, this level 70 version of the freaking rat hamster Pikachu knockoff. I can never say its name right. If you want a Deathrite bird, just go to Elden Ring. I finally make some progress. So please they include my happy mood. Performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. Sewing project. Wait, can I run faster now? You know, you can suffer because it's mine now. No, it's the death bird. It is a death right bird, which means that it controls death rights. That makes it even better. Borrowed some money to shoot Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. The Rust Syndicate? The one's so scary, even a rampaging out Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. So you're telling me to beat them up? That's me. I'm gonna burn them. Aren't you maybe naive? You should be more careful about answering your questions with unfamiliar callers. I was gonna say, yeah, I know who you are, though. We were just talking about you. Bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at the fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I asked you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District waiting for you. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna have to work for them or something like that. It was about both of these. Why is this even a... They called, they even tracked down your number. Deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Tiny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but interest on the loan is out of control. Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off the debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. If that's the case, the manipulation in that contract, you could legally fight against that. Don't worry, Floette, we'll get it, Tawny. It's trying to, like, force indentured servitude. Posing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. So only through speaking with each other we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Watch Giovanni be there, especially since they've called 2 of us now. Well, mate, Az! I like Az. Az is cool. You already know where to find all of us. I don't feel great doing this, going to their office alone. Head over there. Of course. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. No, that's Az. L is out there. So, oh, it could be L. Disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. They're probably paying off the police. Like, it's not that hard to comprehend, Az. You've been around for centuries at this point. You've got to know. You got to be aware, bro. You're aware with your infinite wisdom and power. All right, though. I am fried. It's been 8 hours of this. It took an extra hour for me to do that stupid side mission thing that I just got. Now, well, that stupid main mission, that took a while. That took a lot longer than I expected. I'm gonna call it here though, for sure. I need a break from this, and I need food. Yeah, he's bajillions of years old. He has to know he has to have an understanding of every single trick in the book for humanity. No matter what we do, he has to understand it in some manner. Be like, oh, I know what you're doing. Oh, you're doing this. Oh, you're planning to do this one little thing. Well, congratulations. I know you're gonna do this. Then you're gonna do this, and he can predict you out an entire week in advance. That's how good he is at this point. But yeah, I'm done here. I got it off. I may or may not stream tomorrow. It depends. Depends on how long it takes to get everything done. If it takes a very long time, I probably won't. If I have to stay out very late to get things done. Try to be back on Tuesday to finish the climb all the way to rank A. I'm gonna try and beat the game. Not tomorrow. I'm gonna try and beat the game next stream. That's gonna be my goal. If I can't, I can't. If I can, then we got it. Because like I said, I am on a time limit here because I'm borrowing it from Zach. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And Ban out.